interesting phase of the preseason right now.
Twin Sports and a Coast to Coast returns. We'll talk Romo and Prescott, future quarterbacks in Dallas.
What if there was a paint that made you look at paint differently? Question everything you know and what you don't know. What if it's built with better ingredients, giving superpowers, and even a secret base to test those powers? Since Benjamin Moore reinvented paint, it makes you wonder, is it still paint? Find Benjamin Moore paint only at one of our authorized retailers near you.
Unleash refreshing citrus kick. Do the do. The 2017 Mitsubishi Outlander Sport with available all-wheel control and starting at $19,795. It's ready for any adventure you can imagine. Come in now and get $2,500 cash back or 0% APR.
Greatness is no matter of chance. It's a product of choice. Our choices define us. Choose greatness. The award-winning Go Run 4 2016. The official
Good morning, fish addict. How are you doing this morning?
pay attention to every detail, so you'll feel sharp, clean, and ready to go. And when you're not feeling ready, we'll get you ready to go again. Now you can save time by checking in online.
Just got in a new case of Upper Deck Artifacts hockey. As well as new cases, a bunch of other stuff.
Find your perfect car, or the perfect car for her. Auto Trader, the only car search engine driven by you.
The new Ego Power Plus blower, the industry's most powerful cordless blower. It produces a staggering 580 transformation and features Ego.
And pretty much anything that we break can ship out today. I don't know what you're looking for, but
The Power Plus blower delivers superior whistling power and runs for over an hour on a single charge. The new Ego Power Plus blower, exclusively at the Home Depot and Ego authorized dealers. Clemson remains unbeaten at 6-0.
You either have the heart or you don't. You have the will to win or you don't. Clemson Top, we're built for this.
NC State, Clemson, tomorrow at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific on ABC, and streaming live on the ESPN app and watch ESPN.
Disney on Ice presents Dream Big. Join the Disney princesses as they let courage lead the way and then discover the meaning of true love with Anna, Elsa, and Olaf from Disney's Frozen.
Playing October 27th through 30th at UTC McKenzie Arena. You can make all your dreams come true when you visit FamilyFunTicketSweepstakes.com and enter to win a family 4-pack of tickets to see Disney on Ice presents Dream Big at UTC McKenzie Arena October.
hey Ryan, how are you doing this morning?
Tomcat kills light fast. What do we do with all of these dead mice? Presenting the Rocket to Heaven. Tomcat, engineered to kill.
HD glass. The difference between branches and antlers. For $200, miss nothing, save everything. Cabela's Intensity HD binoculars. Great price, lifetime guarantee. Only at Cabela's.
Ellen David back with you on SportsCenter. Here's what we've got tomorrow for you. College football on ABC. Deshaun Watson, third-ranked Clemson, hosts North Carolina State, who are surprisingly off to a 4-1
didn't make a decision as far as that. I think you have a great problem in Dallas right now with two quarterbacks, young quarterback playing extremely well, and a veteran quarterback. Just in case Dak struggles, you can bring a veteran quarterback in. So the Cowboys right now know they have a good problem. They're going to be patient with it.
Timing of it is interesting because after the Packers they have the bye week, and then it's the Eagles, big game for them. If it's gonna make a change, is this timing wise? Is this a good thing to have a bye and sort of get your other quarterback back in the flow? Or does it not matter?
Listen, when you're playing great, you hate to have buys, right? When things are on schedule, things are going well, you just want to keep on playing. So for them, I agree with you. They've got a great situation right now because their young quarterback is playing so well. He does so many things for this football team. Man, this kid's got an old soul about him. He just is really calm. Talking to their offensive coordinator, Scott Linehan, the things that he can do. The other thing is, from a wrinkle standpoint, this offense is different because he is a threat to run the ball. Now, he doesn't put himself in harm's way, but he's a guy that opens up that zone read system so that you can get extra blockers up on
Contenders.
athleticism where he can attack the edge. So there's a whole different wrinkle that you have to defend as a defensive player that makes it that much tougher to fight against Cowboys.
I think players want to see how far he can take it. And just give this kid the chance. I mean, he keeps playing well. I mean, you're away from the question now, is he either lucky or is he good? I mean, now it's you know now he's good. Now it's how great can he be. That's what you want to find out. You don't want to stop the train right now. You're winning football games. You want to stay consistent with that. To disrupt it like that can really cause a problem.
You were on the New England Patriots when Bledsoe gets hurt and Brady comes in. What was that like for you guys? Because Brady came in and played pretty well.
That's a conflicting situation. Because I mean, you have relationships with both players, and you really don't start considering it until that player comes back and you see him working. I mean, Drew had a lacerated lung, I think it was internal bleeding. I mean, Romo, of course, is serious back injury, so they're really out of the picture. They're really out of the picture for a little bit, but all of a sudden you come back. They start wearing their headphones. They start holding the clipboard. Then they start practicing. Then they start working out. You're rolling. You're winning. You're doing well, and it's like, oh, what are they gonna do when he comes back? And then you start seeing him run. It's like, oh, we're gonna have a little problem here. So then players start thinking amongst themselves, man, is it time for Tony to come back? Do we leave that kid? So when Tony starts practicing and getting those reps and really starts showing you he's healthy, that's when these players are going to start to think,
But do you find it, let's say that's exactly what happens and you bring Tony Romo back and then Tony Romo has a bad game or just mixed in there. Do you then risk your locker room and turning around and saying, well, maybe they made a bad decision? I mean, isn't that
once you've made the decision, then you got to go with it. So Belichick kept Brady in, okay? And there was an interesting instance in the AFC Championship game where Brady got hurt, ankle, okay? Bledsoe came in. Bledsoe throws a touchdown pass. And then the Super Bowl, who's it going to be? But Belichick squashed that really quick. Brady's going to be my quarterback. So if the decision is made while Dak Prescott is still playing well, and then Jason Garrett says, no, Tony's coming in. Now, you disrupted something, okay? And some of your players will actually disagree with that because you tell me if I'm playing good, I still got my job and you'll keep me in. But now, whoa, this kid's playing good, and just because you got a relationship with this guy and you're paying him all this money, now you're putting him in? Oh, that's how it is.
You just said it. Bill Belichick made a business decision. He made a decision that's going to benefit his football team. This decision comes down to Jason Garrett and Jerry Jones making this final decision. Now, think about Jason Garrett. His job is there. He still has a job because of what Tony Romo has done. Their relationship goes beyond just the football field. They're at Duke University watching basketball games together. Off the field, their relationship has been strong. So to make this decision in the end, you don't live in the past. So it's going to be however we cut it. It's going to be an emotional decision for Jason Garrett to make. You got to make the decision that you think is best for you and your football team. Winning, and you know what? I mean, we'll see if the decision that Bill Belichick made all those years ago with Brady if it pays off. I mean,
We're still waiting.
the jury's still out there.
we don't know.
I'm sure a lot of Dallas Cowboys players are thinking, we don't want you to be his friend. We want you to be our coach.
Exactly.
Right? And make the decision that's best for us.
Is it his decision that you mentioned Jerry Jones and Jason
Jerry Jones?
You know what? I think it's yeah. Just go. I think it's Andrew Garrett. I think Stephen Jones, Will McClay will have something to say about it. Jason Garrett. They'll have a team. Now, it's different from what it was in the past when Jerry just had executive decisions. He just made final. I think he's really listening to the football mind and everything.
Okay, there's two decisions here. There's the short-term decision, what you're going to do about this year. There's the long-term decision, who's your quarterback in the future. It looks like that's going to be Dak Prescott.
Absolutely.
Whether it's next year, this year, 2 years from now. Tony Romo, he's been hurt so often. He has the collarbone a couple times in the last year, and now the back injury. You've had a ton of injuries in your game. What is it like when you have to keep coming back, especially when you're almost 36 years old?
Well, there's always that challenge. I think the thing for me that always was intriguing or always made me fight was anybody can play this game when they feel good. Can you play this game when you feel bad, when you're hurt, when you're injured? And it's not enough to play the game being hurt and being injured. You got to play the game well, being hurt and being injured. So that challenge within the game for me.
Well, good morning.
Hey, David. How you doing?
Great. How about you?
Doing well. Doing well.
Is that after you've opened a bunch of them?
Oh, yeah, we've opened a bunch of stuff lately. Morning, FC Book. How are you doing this morning? I don't know if I had that stuff last time you were in or not. Those are empty tins from... You can have a couple of them if you want. If you just like the tins. What's that? Well, David, what else are you looking for?
I'm just looking. We went lawnmower shopping this morning. I'm even more confused than I was before. Oh no. That's no good.
If you guys want anything, just post in here. I have an in-store customer who is more of an expert on lawnmowers than I am, so I'm going to ask him for a little advice. Fish Addict, I don't think I have any tops from the... You're talking about wax packs, I assume? Or boxes? I certainly have sets from the 80s. Yeah, no, I don't have any wax at all. You or a couple other guys bought everything I have. Well, I take that back. I think I have a box of 88 or 89 tops, but I doubt that's what you're probably looking for. Hey, Cal Sports. How you doing? Hey, Terry, 417. Good morning. But, yeah, I think I have some 88 and 89 tops, but which chrome is that? Topps chrome? Oh, the Bowman Chrome are 65, and they're from a brand new case. We opened one box out of the case, and the customer hit a Dela Cruz auto refractor numbered out of $4.99. So basically, there's nothing been hit out of the case. We have 11 boxes left. Or if you want a complete case, I have a whole nother case, a 12-box case of Hobby. So there's 65 a box, plus $6 to ship. Over $250 we ship free. Yeah, the 5-star is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous cards. But yeah, I'd be happy to bust some Bowman Chrome if you want some. Just let me know. No. Yeah, you can send direct. On the Bowman Chrome, it's fine because we keep buying more of it. But it's Allstarcasebreaks@gmail.com, and it's 65 a box plus $6 to ship. If you buy a bunch of boxes, then it's just 65 a box. If you bought what, 4 boxes? Fish Addict 5-star is $120 a box. We lowered the price $5. Oh, congrats, Cal Sports Cards. Okay, sounds good. It would be 201 for 3 boxes delivered. I'll start clearing it off here. David, are you in a hurry?
Well, I gotta get. What do you want for this box? I know for whatever. Ooh, 87.
87. I was trying to get $1 a pack, but it's way less if you bought them all.
Dollar a pack.
Can you give me some free advice?
Oh, lawnmowers. Yeah.
Looked and looked and looked. I'm more confused than ever.
Did you go see Shannon?
Well, I haven't been there since he told me to Shannon he said to talk to. We went up to Cleveland today to what? The John Deere Grab Homestead. They tried to sell some gravelly.
Right.
To me, it just didn't look as good a mower as a Cub Cadet. I know. I have no mechanical ability. I know nothing about it. We can't spend $4,000 or $5,000. I can spend $2 or $3, but I can't spend $4 or $5.
Okay.
So I don't know what to buy in that price range.
If it were me, I'm either going with Fancy or I'm going with Sequoia. Both good dealers and have been in business for a long time. John Deere is good. First of all, nobody's as good as they used to be. John Deere's still in the name, but it is something.
I mean, I'm writing this down.
Yeah, all these big names like Cub Cadet, it's not who they used to be. MTD owns Cub Cadet.
Okay.
If it were me, I'd go to Vassy and look at his,
And what's the line there?
I want to say Snapper.
Aren't those prohibitively expensive?
Well, he may have trade-ins.
Okay.
And I'd go with Sequoia and look at the Cub Cadets.
For something in that price range.
And my logic is, if my mower goes down and it's under warranty, I don't want to have to go all the way up to Homestead Lawn and Garden.
Well, they're actually as close to me as these guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're 15 minutes. Any
Well.
of them are 15 minutes, pretty much. From where we live, it's probably closer than, or as close as here.
That's something to consider. I like, Shannon shoots straight. I know him personally. He shoots straight. I've dealt with him a long time. Let's put it that way.
And I don't mind paying for the good quality. I just don't, I can't spend $5,000
And
bucks.
Mark, the service manager, he shoots straight. I've known him. At Sequoia.
Yeah. So you would buy either one of those two, either Snapper or Cub Cadet for the money. Okay. In that price range. I know you guys that are into industrial stuff.
I'm not there anymore.
No, but I'm saying I talked to another friend who's into this kind of thing, and he said, "Oh, you know, you need $5,000 machine. I don't need a $5,000 machine to owe an acre of grass." You know.
Once a week.
Yeah.
Whereas these commercial guys are mowing that much every day or more.
So, well, thanks, David. My little black cars out there, they're right in the back.
Oh, okay.
If you are you seriously interested in all those packs? I've got to do a break here.
Oh, go ahead.
Count them out. We'll make a deal.
Okay. Well,
Count out the ones you want. I have no clue what's in there.
we'll go Monday. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, if they're there Monday, we'll
They'll
talk
be there
about it.
Monday. Have a good weekend. It's in the, I'm sorry, it's in the trunk of this vehicle, this little Hyundai right there.
Right.
It's open. Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the advice.
Yeah, I'll get them back to you.
Oh. Uh, 2010 Y2. Most of the stuff is in our store here. Check our store. Let me do this break. Fish Addict's been waiting, and I will look a little bit more.
All right, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing 3 boxes of 2016 Bowman Chrome for Fish Addict. And Fish Addict, you said me pick them? Or do you want Cal Sports Cards to pick them? He's had good luck lately, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or I can roll a dice. Cal can pick. All right, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Good luck. He said he's on fire, so now, let me get a box here. That one got stuck. Yeah, maybe it's thick. We can hope it's thick. One of those thick jersey cards would be nice. Some of those actually sell pretty well. Matt Malone, how are you doing this morning? All right, good luck. Here's the first box. Let me get a new pack of soft sleeves. There we go. Sorry, I had the super thick soft sleeves. Michael Fulmer, 224 out of 250. Francisco Lindor, 20 out of 499. Sean Manaea, the regular one. Trevor Story. And first auto, David Paulino for the Astros. Yeah, not bad. Fish Addict, you want all the autographs and top loaders? Certainly. And do you want all the base shipped or just the inserts and the good rookies? Kyle Freeland. Cole Stewart. 177 out of 250. Oh, nice. Congrats. Corey Seager, 58 out of 150. Blue. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you got a redemption coming up.
Congratulations, you are due to receive Chrome Rookie Autograph Gold. There you go. Cal Sports hit you an Autograph Gold refractor of... Congratulations. Great first box. Julio Urias. There you go. That's a good. All right, box one. Box two. Well, sorry there wasn't a thick card in that box, but that was a phenomenal, those two good autographs. Anytime you hit an autograph gold, of a top rookie, that's nice. I would have to look. Gold autograph refractor. Yeah, gold. Fish Addict usually on new stuff we do Beckett, and I do submit cards in store for customers to Beckett. PSA sometimes. Usually we use PSA for older stuff. Yeah, that's a good card, and I would think long term it has some pretty good upside, but you never know. But all right, good luck. Here's box two. Well, you got another gold refractor. Let's hope this one's autographed too. Adam Engel. Jose Abreu gold. 29 out of 50. And the first autograph, Ryan Williams of the Cubbies. I know I've said it before, I just love that facial expression. And a green, Blake Trehan. 68 out of 99. Mookie Betts blue. 102 out of 150. Derek Fisher, the regular. Jordan Stevens for the White Sox. First Bowman Chrome. And that's a refractor 166 out of 499. All right, that was box 2. Lots of color, but not color autographs. Got a thick pack here. I'm going to save that one for last. Maybe hard to see, but it's thicker. And we'll open that one at the end. All right, good luck, box 3. Sean Manea, regular. Blake Snell for the Rays. That's a refractor. Rookie card auto, 271 out of 499. Purple Franklin Reyes, 170 out of 250. Junior Fernandez, first Bowman Chrome auto. Well, we'll just do that one. Blue Hector Oliveira, 36 out of 150. Well, that's the 2 autographs out of the box, but let's see if we can hit something else. Adam Wainwright refractor, 316 out of 499. Chad Pender, that's a regular. And last pack. Kyle Freeland. Congratulations. Arizona Fall League game used memorabilia. Number 15 out of 25. Well, congratulations, Fish Addict. That was a nice break. Do you want... let me do a summary here. There's the Freeland. Junior Hernandez autograph. Blake Snell, rookie card auto. Jordan Stevens auto. Ryan Williams. Gold Abreu. Gold autograph Urias. Corey Seager blue. Paulino refractor. And these are all base inserts. Kellen Vore, these are all Fish Addicts cards. So I'll leave that up to him. I do have a bunch more boxes if anybody's interested, and I have a full case if anybody's interested in more Bowman Chrome. Just let me know. Fish Addict, do you want all the base shipped? Do you just want the inserts and autographs? Yeah, it was 3 boxes. Here's what was in the other box. There were 3 boxes, so 6 autos. Paulino, Urias, Ryan Williams, Jordan Stevens, Blake Snell, Junior Fernandez, and the Kyle Freeland Arizona Fall League. Oh, Kellen Vore, it was a 12-box case. He opened 3 boxes. We opened 1 other box for a customer, and he hit a Dela Cruz refractor out of $4.99. So, no oranges have come out of the case that we've seen at all. It's a 12-box case. Yep, that was good. That was a good break. Yeah. It was a good break. We haven't, like I said, we haven't seen any oranges. Not that they necessarily guarantee them, but usually you get some out of a, several out of a case. Fish Addict, they're $65 a box, and you don't have to pay any more shipping. Just 1 shipping charge. So if you want some more, just send over. They're $65. To the North Pole. We shipped to Canada. if that's what you mean. We ship to Canada. If you only want, it really depends on what you want, how much it costs. If you want all the base shipped, it's very expensive. If you just want the autographs and the numbered stuff, I can do it. And you don't want any tracking, I can do it for about $4. If you want a whole bunch of cards, and it's more like 10 or 12 bucks. I don't try to make any money on the shipping. I just can't lose money at this price. You know, at what we're selling them at, I can't lose money on the shipping. So. Yeah, Kellen, 5 to 8 pounds is that would I'd have to check and see how much it would cost. How much that would cost to ship. Yeah, I know it's expensive. Hey, Justin, go ahead and send over. And we'll break 2 more. All right, Justin, give me just a second. Let me upload this last. Oh, through the store? Hold on just a second. Sorry, I was looking on the direct thing. All right, we're good to go. Justin, do you want Cal Sports Cards to pick, or do you want to pick, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Cal, your collection looks good there. Do you want to pick for Justin again? One, we'll just renumber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The far right, that would be 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry about that. Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks, doing a couple boxes of 2016 Bowman Chrome Hobby for Justin. Well, Justin, I'll try to hit you red. We've hit a few this year. I think we've almost hit as many superfractors as we have red. Although some of this, I think we've hit 5 superfractors this year so far. Mostly out of Bowman Chrome and Bowman Baseball. And we hit a couple out of Tribute Baseball. Gold is 50. Hey AC, how are you doing today? Yeah, I think the orange in here are out of 25. All right, good luck. Here we go. Box number 1. Troy Tulowitzki Refractor, 369 out of 499. That's a regular. David Ortiz, that's a nice kind of a retirement shot. 199 out of 499. Terrell Jenkins, first autograph for the Braves. You get a different thing of soft sleeves here. Okay, second half of the box. Ooh, you got an orange. May it be autoed, although I don't think it's in the right place. Blake Perkins for Washington, number 1. First card, 1 out of 25. Usually there are a few oranges in the Bowman Chrome Hobby out of a case. Carlos Correa blue. 37 out of 150. And Dino, that's a regular. Paul Goldschmidt purple, 134 out of 250.
While Urban Meyer's as good as he gets on the road, though, 19-0 in true road games during his time at Ohio State. David Pollack.
There you go. Congratulations. That's the second one we've hit.
Coming up, Johnny Damon joins us to discuss his old buddies.
Green, Vladimir Guerrero.
Some others who are still going in this baseball postseason. Johnny Damon next.
Number 48 out of 99.
Do you buy Papa John's? Better pizza starts with better ingredients. We've always
Congratulations, man.
better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Yeah, this one definitely needs to be. I think you gotta, unless I'm missing something.
Better game days call for better pizza.
Introducing our new pan
I think you got a.
cheese melted all the way to the edges.
I think you got a real shot at a 9.510 on this. The auto seems clean. Centering's good.
In total, your brain is off. Nobody's hurt, but there will still be pain. It comes
There's a little touch
only pay 3/4 of what it takes to replace it. What are you supposed to do?
right here.
Now, if you had Liberty Mutual and car replacement, you'd be
Um,
a whole car man. I guess they don't want you driving around with repeat. Smart.
With Liberty Mutual new car replacement, you replace the full value of your car. Liberty stands with you. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
36 hours ago, Richard and Susan. Now, your mom and dad. Well, you've got this. You have the baby.
all right, box number 2. Well, I guess I got that. Yeah, and there still should be some more oranges in here. But yeah, let me get through the break and we can talk. If you want me to send it in, I could send it in to Beckett. It's absolutely crazy. We busted, I don't know. This is probably like, I've lost track. The 15 or 20 cases of this. And we hadn't hit a Guerrero until last Friday. Tony hit a green one. And then I hit a green one today. I do have another case. Oh, that one's flipped backwards. Oh well, it's kind of odd. All right, good luck, box. Oh well, I cut right, and that's a good one, I believe. Jemai Jones. That's the base auto.
With more units and more supplies for the serious camper. A huge variety of RVs from Keystone, Grand Design, and
That one also is gradable. I think you got a 9.510 there, unless there's something I'm really missing.
RV's new showroom features pop-ups, camper supplies, and a new
Wilkerman Garcia, 240 out of 499 refractor.
Northgate RV. They love this place.
Nolan Arenado purple, 25 out of 250.
Wait, I know what I want. Make sparkling water at home and drink 42% more water every day. SodaStream.
There was the flipped card, which was nothing special, unfortunately. Clint Frazier. And a Jesus Tanaka for the Rockies. Blue, 146 out of 150. That one again, centering is pretty good. I don't see any surface issues. Autograph's clean. Adrian Gonzalez, green. He just hit a big, wasn't it a home run in the playoffs? 40 out of 99. Jason Hayward, 435 out of 499. Austin Meadows, that's the regular. Well, congratulations. Just to recap, Jesus Tanaka blue, auto refractor, Jahmai Jones for the Angels, Vladimir Guerrero green, and that is 48 out of 99, and a Terrell Jenkins for the Braves. Congratulations. All right, we'll do. I'll ship today. Oh, thanks, Justin. Justin, do you want any more boxes out of the case? All right, if anybody's looking for anything else, let me know. AC, you wanting to do any boxes today? Yeah, Cal Sports, that looks good. All right, no problem.
What do you make of what Tito is doing?
Tito's the best. I mean, I know what he brings to.
What show are you headed to?
I feel like there's a vibe going on this season, especially with the Cavaliers winning.
Is it the big Chantilly, the big one in, is it Virginia?
They were my last team, so I know probably more players on Cleveland than anybody
Yeah.
else in baseball right now. So I'm hoping Cleveland can actually do it.
If you had to describe Hurricane Conan's manager,
So are you setting up there or just going to buy?
I mean, he's one of the best. I mean, I enjoy playing for him.
a player's manager?
Oh, absolutely. Talk to him about anything. Need a day off if you're beat up. I mean, he gets it. He played before. He primarily as a bench player, but he gets how tough it is and how rigorous the game of baseball is. It's every day, and we constantly, yeah, it's tough. So,
Well, man, I hope you find some nice deals.
it's a tough run, but you know, these players get to go out and make their own history.
Oh, man.
My history's over.
Actually, I'm hoping you can sell then. If you have that much stuff to sell.
And now with the economy and the party, it's a big night planned. It's a big night planned in baseball. The ALCS starts tonight on TBS, 8 o'clock Eastern time. The NLCS tomorrow at 8 Eastern on FS1. Full schedule go to MLB.com/postseason. Johnny, great getting this done with the top of the nation. Thank you.
Sports Center, brought to you by Nissan. Innovation that excites.
Cal Sports, I actually do have some of those. I'll have to dig them out someday. I do. Someday, I'll try to dig those out.
The name is Hart. Kevin Hart.
So what now?
It's time to show the world just how funny Kevin Hart is. Experience the comedy event. $10 tomorrow. This is going to pay for my global tour.
Close your mouth, Kevin.
It made history.
Oh, that's nice. Are those AC? Is that all full size? Full size helmets. Yeah, that's nice. Let me just put all these out here. Yeah, good enough. Man, did you open a whole case of those?
That's a mighty fine goat you got there. You want to swap for a new one?
What do you got?
You got goats. White goats, brown goats, black and
Oh,
white goats.
well, that's nice.
How about this one? And that's how a trade works. Except here we use games. Alright. When you want to trade games, head to GameStop. Right now, trade your
Yeah, well, that's good.
But hurry, this offer lasts 2 weeks only. GameStop. Not available in California.
You're a witch, right? Uh-huh.
Man, you ought to go play the lottery then.
Think of my Popeye's $4 wicked good. And strips of premium chicken breast with a choice of side, biscuit, dipping sauce for $4. That's a lot of food for $4. I know, right? Am I crazy? Nope. Thank you. Whoa, I'm not a wicked witch. I'm a good witch.
That's why we call it a wicked good deal.
You named it after me? Kinda.
Yeah, I went to Atlantic City this summer. We did the National there. Certainly an interesting area.
with featured games and live look-ins from around the league, only on ESPN.
Juicy chicken bites and a tangy sweet and spicy sauce with fries for just $2. The good deals are never the same. The sweet and spicy chicken bites sauce, also available in classic or buffalo for just $2.
Yeah, some of it. Some of it wasn't bad, but boy, you got away from some of the other areas and got about 3 or 4 blocks from the convention center, and it was a little different at night. Yeah.
Needed a steak burger. So they used 100% beef, including chronic cuts of sirloin, crack, T-bone, well marbled, and juicy. It all comes together. Quick sear to seal in the flavor.
Yeah, we went out for dinner one night to, is it Bobby Flay's? Some big steakhouse. That was really nice.
What to watch for is brought to you by Heineken. Open your world. Enjoy responsibly.
Tomorrow morning, it's Arsenal and Swansea City meeting up. Week 8 of the Premier League.
No, it was Atlantic City.
Bob Bradley, who will be making his debut as Swansea City manager, which will make him the first American to ever manage the EPL. Johnny David's in the studio. He's a big Arsenal fan, and we were even going to do a top 5 on the best 5 Arsenal players of all time.
And which way? Or, oh, okay.
The top 5 sports icons in the city of Boston.
That I can do. Used to live there. Can I start? Biggest first? Age before beauty? One name is my number 5. That's all you need. Pedro. Pedro Martinez, Hall of Famer. He won 76% of his games with the Red Sox. 2 Cy Youngs with them. Ring. And let's be honest, he was transformative at Fenway. It was never the same before him or after him. When he would pitch every 6th day, that place was lit. Fittingly, number 4 is number 4, Bobby Orr. The man has a statue in front of the barn, enough said, but he is
Helmets that top, you can see the hair.
100%. And changed really kind of the role of the defenseman at the time, leading the NHL in scoring. The only one to do that. All right, at number 3, I've got Tommy Boy, Tom Reed.
Is that your top 5?
AC, is you're talking about Triple Threads baseball from this year?
I continue to do it. So I'm going to ride this thing till the wheels fall off, David. Number 2, Teddy Ballgame, Doug Williams. Greatest hitters to ever.
Well, I have a retail store, so I can probably get a little bit more. But you can get, 50 cents to $1 per card. Obviously, the stars bring more in the $3, $4, $5 range. But what do the sets sell for on eBay? I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking on eBay right now, and 100 card set sold for 140. That's with Griffey, Ruth, Trout. Partial set, they got 80 cents a card. Just looking on eBay, it looks like the they're selling between There's a couple sets that sold for 140. So that'd be $1.40 a card. If that helps any. I would think 50 would be on the low end. $1 probably. Yeah, I mean, if you can get 140 a set, even if you get 100 and a quarter a set. If you can get 100 and a quarter set, that's $1.10 a card after fees. I think the challenge you're going to find at a show is you have to find someone that specializes in set building. So. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of very undercapitalized. Man, how much of that did you open? A bunch, obviously. Okay. Well, we have some more cases if you want some. Just let me know.
And now, reporting for Outside the Lines, Bob Lee. This has been a rough
Yeah, no problem.
nation, what with the severe flooding in and around Baton Rouge. The university firing Les Miles as head football coach. The long negotiation finally settled last night to reschedule that postponed game with Florida. But the major emotional blow has been the passing of LSU mascot Mike Six. His pictures were taken of Mike last Saturday, his final weekend in his habitat near Tiger Stadium. The photos were taken by a lifelong LSU fan who tells us that she and her husband and her 4 kids always visit Mike on non-game Saturdays to see their beloved mascot. Mike Six was suffering from advanced cancer. Tuesday, he was humanely euthanized at the age of 10. Since 1936.
Yeah, that's too bad, Cal Sports Cards. Man, you guys don't ever buy retail, low-end retail products. If you want those, I can almost always pre-buy them at really good levels, especially Tops and Panini products. I just have to buy them like 6 months out. So if you want like 2017 Tops or Tops Gypsy Queen blasters, I can get those out. I just have to commit to them months, like 4, 5, 6 months ahead of time. But I can save you a lot of money on that. On most retail products, like that. The only thing is I'd need probably like $100 a case down. But like if you're into the retail ones that are good to break are usually the like Topps Chrome Baseball is a good retail. Some of the Heritage are good. But if you're ever looking for that, let me know. What's up, Chiefs Nation? How are you doing today? We're doing tons of personals. I got Artifacts Hockey in today. We're also doing a Playbook Football 15 box pick your team if you're interested in that. I'll be right back. Let me Good afternoon, All-Star.
His ashes and those of his predecessor are housed on campus at the Butler Blue Memorial. Butler Blue is an English bulldog. Yale's bulldog mascot tradition dates from 1889. It is part of the firmament of college athletics.
I don't know of anybody that does that kind of thing. I'm sorry. Okay, bye.
And if there's any doubt of the palliative impact of the Watling Bulldog on the human spirit, let's dial up Dan Handsome Dan at Yale Semester several years ago. Now, at this point, you're probably saying, what are all the numbers on this? We've got all the numbers. Out of all the schools in the football bowl subdivision, from 35 universities, better than 27% have live animal mascots. So,
AC.
So-called exotic animals at games. Kentucky's and Houston's mascots stay in their respective habitats.
That's good.
Is Shasta. His staying at home is unrelated to the fact that the University of Houston hand sign dates from 1954 when Shasta's paw was partially dismembered by the door of his cage. True story. And at the University of Alabama, where the tide cheers behind an anthropomorphic elephant, they have employed the real deal back in the day. Despite the fact that Ringling Brothers and Parliamentary Circus stopped using live elephants 5 months ago, at least one current family
Yeah, that's good.
pining for the return of an actual pachyderm. Which brings us back to LSU and its history of live tigers and its current vacancy. Mike Six had been diagnosed with cancer in May, and in the past week, LSU Nation had ample warning that Mike's days were numbered.
Yeah, I haven't even seen those. Onyx Platinum. Was that a Panini product? I generally don't carry a lot of retail stuff, so I don't even know all the retail versions of stuff that comes out.
The funding of that tiger habitat initially had been proposed as part of the state budget. Tax dollars. And back in 2002, that didn't fly. But 3 years later, with private funds, the habitat was constructed. Now, who will inhabit that environment going forward and carry LSU pride, given that the last 2 LSU mascots were acquired from sanctuaries that have since been closed for health and safety reasons? All part of the larger question of live exotic animal college mascots. Quoted here, there has never been a more opportune time to end animal abuse at LSU. Captive big cats who naturally shun human contact are deprived of everything that is natural and important to them. They live in perpetual states of confinement, discomfort, and stress, and at LSU games are subjected to a constant barrage of disorienting life and activity. Those are the words repeatedly used for the ethical treatment of animals, and Liam Cronin represents them. Thank you for having me here. You're looking live at the Lion Habitat at the University of North Alabama, where Leo Free and Una reside, continuing a 42-year tradition. Florence Ryan Michelle is the university's chief spokesperson. We should note that LSU and representatives of 3 other schools with live mascots declined our invitations to be with us today. It's good to have you gentlemen here. Liam, what do you make of the fact that the passing, the death of Mike Six has been such mainstream sports news in the last week?
Well, I think it's indicative of where we are as a society. You mentioned earlier that Ringling Brothers chose to take elephants off the road, and we've seen it in other areas of animals in captivity. SeaWorld stopping the breeding program. He has been involved in closing several road sites
Yeah. Nah, Tony's got the day off, and he got to break all the flawless baseball, so.
You're right there. We can see one of your mascots directly over your shoulder. What do you think?
You know, for us, our mascots, and we hate to call them just mascots because they're members of our family, but they represent an educational opportunity for a lot of people in northern Alabama that wouldn't have the opportunity to see an animal like this. So again, we look at them as more than just mascots and more than just pets that are part of our family, and we feel like they provide more than just something to cheer on at the game, and we're very happy to have them. Now again, I should add that our lions were from a sanctuary and were born in captivity, and so this is really the only life that they know.
Yeah, but Lynn, your reaction to the nature to this story about, yes, the ethical treatment of animals with this, your organization, isn't there a strong strain of wistfulness?
One graded card?
You represent for their respective schools implied in this reaction?
I don't know. They have a slabbed card. That's the Topps archives. That's autographed, but they're not graded. They're just a Topps archives card.
Care for these animals, but if they are members of the family, let's treat them like members of the family. Let's give them everything we know they deserve, and that does not include being carted back and forth to football games where some are subject to the loud noises of tens of thousands of fans, bright lights, lots of activity. Tigers and other big cats they like to avoid humans, believe it or not. So
Yeah, it's not graded. They're just they're autographed. It's buyback. Yeah. They have some great cards, but there's some really rough ones too.
really, this is the only life that they know, and we don't know what type of an adverse effect that would have on them. Additionally, our Lions do travel to football games and to very few events around the city, but our volunteers and handlers are trained to notice signs of stress and things like that, and should something like that occur, we certainly appreciate the situation. However, we kind of feel like our Lions enjoy this because every time we pull the travel trailer up, they're ready to hop in and go. And in all honesty, when they get to a game or a city event, they do most of their time sleeping, which, as you know, Liam, is what lions do in the wild. This is basically about 18 hours a day. So we feel like they're, behaving as they should be, and that they're not at any adverse effects from these situations that they're put in.
We invited LSU to be with us today. I want to quickly read their statement. They're searching, they say, for a young tiger, currently living in a rescue facility that could be donated to LSU. They say that LSU will not engage in breeding tigers to obtain a mascot, nor will they purchase a tiger. They're looking to adopt a tiger already in captivity, give it a better home. The mascot only attends games when he chooses to enter his trailer. Mike 6 and 100,000 visitors, and through the visits, they aim the school to inspire respect for tigers. So, Liam, what would you say to LSU right now?
Oh, okay.
Well, I would say that there's an inference there that people are learning anything by going.
I'd say the biggest difference in the hobby is just it continues to get more and more segmented, where people only collect very specific things.
Getting more interested in how these animals act in the wild, because what you're doing is an animal treatment. Is not an animal doing any natural
Hey, AC, you wouldn't believe it, but I actually sold a whole ton of Greg Jeffries cards 3 or 4 months ago. I think it was someone who'd taken them out of their sets in the late 80s, early 90s, and they wanted to finish their sets because they bought like 5 Donruss and 7 Fleer. I don't remember how many, but it was like 10 or 20 Greg Jeffries cards. Yeah, no. No, I'm pretty sure it was for sets. To finish their sets.
Well, not only to our family, but the whole state of Louisiana. He's an icon. But more or less to my family because
Oh, man.
children, when we arrive at his habitat,
Magadan was he actually had some good years.
he might be crazy, but he's intensely manly tiger that he is, and they're just in awe. And he happens to play with his ball. They enjoy that, and just is just the joining itself.
Yeah, we're again showing some of the pictures you took.
What's up, Matt? I think Olerud actually has a few people that collect him. Obviously not compared to anything else, but
Well, as I said, Michael, Mike the Tiger is an icon for the whole state and for LSU. He was treated like royalty. He was treated like a king.
and Olerud was a phenomenal player.
In a $3.5 million habitat and had 15
He just
dollars
wasn't
worth
a superstar. And I know his cards don't sell, but
and he had round the clock
yeah, he had some really good years. Wasn't he phenomenal defensively too, if I remember right?
LSU for the bet.
I think he was a really good defensive player.
Why let it bother you? We love our Tiger. We want a Tiger. We know for a fact that he is the best Tiger out there, and he lives the life that most Tigers would obviously love to have. And it's just why not give that? Why not give a Tiger a life that our Michael Tigers have?
How your kids doing with all this?
Saturday when we told them we were on our way, we told them that this was the last time that we would probably see Mike Six, and they took it kind of hard. I know I have twins. And
Hey Ryan, how are you doing?
hey baby, you have to leave.
Man, I'm living the dream here. We hit a nice green Bowman Chrome auto.
They might be little.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Mike
Tony hit one last Friday, and I hit one today, so that was good. Matt, if you'll buy a couple boxes, I'll break a new case. I haven't broke. Tony's been breaking almost all this week. I don't know what's come out of the case. I have no idea. But yeah, if you'll buy a couple boxes. Matt, just a second. I'll link you the.
Build your team and take them all the way. Madden NFL 17, rated E for everyone. Xbox One S, starting at $2.99.
No, we're in Matt. We're in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Something new has arrived. Uniquely designed for the driven. Introducing the first ever Infiniti QX30 crossover. Visit your local Infiniti retailer today. Infiniti. Empower the drive.
Shop like a pro at Dallas Pro Shop with trophy deals throughout the store. Check out our wide selection of bad boy off-road vehicles and Arctic Cat ATVs. With factory rebates of up to $3,000 available.
Matt, if you could do filler spots there in the store. Just do if you want a couple boxes, it'd be $240. And let me know when you send over, and we'll break it. That's the easiest way for us. Or you could send direct if that. You can send. Just let me know which way you send, whether it's through the store or direct, and I'll get a case out. Man, AC, that's bad.
We're going to prove just how wet and sticky your current gel antiperspirant is.
Yeah. Don't. Don't say who it is if you don't mind. I try to never say anything negative about anybody in the room. Yeah. Yeah, Cal, if you guys want to IM back and forth, that's fine, but let's just not post anything in the room about anybody. I've been in business 25 years, and I've learned I just don't speak ill of anyone. What you guys communicate, I have no control over, but I don't. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, I know you guys know. I just a reminder. Matt, PayPal. Okay. Okay, Matt, I have a couple cases left. Would you like left case or 1 or 2? Or do you want me to... All right. It's a direct hobby case to us. Yep, let me get the recording going here. Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing 3 boxes of 5-star baseball for Matt from a brand new case. Matt, it doesn't matter to me, but Cal Sports Cards was absolutely on fire earlier today for someone else on Bowman. So do you want him to pick, or you want me to pick, or I can roll? Matt, you want me to roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Matt, do you want Cal to pick for you, or you want me to roll? Or I can pick, whatever you'd prefer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be those two. 5, 6. And I'll start with number 6. Good luck. Absolutely beautiful cards. And we start off with a redemption. Anybody know who the redemptions are in this? Maybe I'll save that for the end. I think the redemptions are mostly pretty good, so I'll save that one for last. Well, I hope it's a Griffey. Okay, first one. Nice golden graph. 7 of 10, Alex Gordon. And Omar Vizquel. It's a good autograph too. Is not numbered, low numbered, unfortunately. All right, box number 2. Steve Matz, 24 out of 25. Beautiful patch. 3-color patch. And Aaron Nola. Yeah, and a nice patch. All right, and Bernie Williams. Nice Yankees gold auto, 23 out of 50. Five-star autograph of Nomar Mazara. Well, sorry it wasn't Griffey. There's the Bernie Williams. There's the Mazara. Yeah, nice break. Congratulations. Let me know if you want any more. Again, to do a recap, you have Mazara, Bernie Williams, Steve Matz, Aaron Nola. Got 2 golds, Gordon out of 10, and Omar Vizquel. All right, thank you very much. I will get these out to you today. Okay, just send over. What's up, man? Hi. How are you doing today? Yeah, send on over. Matt, I have an in-store customer. I will be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. What are you looking for today?
You sending any graded cards
To
on?
Beckett?
Yeah.
Probably next week.
Okay.
And this would be the long service.
Yeah.
Be probably $10 a card, plus a couple bucks for autographs.
Oh.
But yeah, you're on my email list, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put an email out either today or Sunday.
Oh.
And I have a shipment that I think is going to go out tomorrow.
Oh.
Not tomorrow, next week.
Oh, okay.
So,
Let's see.
need a box of something to bust?
Oh, I was just seeing while you got a little bit of everything, don't you?
Oh, we have some good stuff from this year. Origins football. If you like UT, this is all Tennessee Volunteers. They're like $19 a box.
Yeah.
Have Donruss football, Classics football, Elite football, Prestige football.
2014. What is it? Got in it a chromes. It got autographs.
The Topps Chrome, yeah, it has autographs of everyone. It has, of course, Derek Carr, who's the hot one of the moment, Manziel, Watkins, Beckham. Yeah, it has all those guys.
Yeah. How much is a box? What do you get on a box today?
Of the Chrome?
Yeah.
It's like 68.
Yeah. Well, you still get like 2 autographs a box?
It's one autograph.
Yeah. What is that under it? Just a different year?
That's Bowman. This is Topps
Oh.
Chrome. This is Bowman Chrome from the same year.
Oh, okay.
Those are like more of a $50 box.
Yeah.
And that's actually a better buy because there's one Chrome autograph and like every 4th box has another one.
Oh.
And there's a way less Bowman Chrome made compared to Topps Chrome.
The Bowman, does it have it Derek Carr too? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Pretty much anything in 14 has Derek Carr autographs. He's on fire right now.
Yeah, I think my son keeps up with. I kept up with just Peyton Manning. He keeps up with all of it. And he said Derek Carr closest thing to Andrew Luck. He said that's about the only one that he would probably rate above him.
Yeah.
Andrew Luck's just on a bad team. He's a great quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Probably one of the best, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
Or maybe the best. He's good.
I'm streaming live here, so
Oh, are you?
yeah. So yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, Ryan Carr is Tony's favorite. Well, the Raiders are his favorite team. Matt, can you hold on just a second, and I'll be right. I'll do the break. Give me just a minute, if that's all right.
Oh, that's pretty good. You got the.
Yeah, we're actually streaming. I'm talking to people live right here.
Oh, nice.
So
And this is the like.
that's the backdrop.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's see. You don't have any Derek Carr rookies already, do you?
I don't have any autographs now.
Yeah.
I might have some raw. Seems like there were some raw cards here. Challenges. I don't know right where. Yeah, here's some. I think there's some cards in here. Let me do this break. You're not in any hurry, are you? It'll just take me probably 5 minutes because these are easy boxes. All right, Matt. Which boxes did you want? 2, 4, and 5. Is that good? It would be, what was this? 2. 2 here. And then, was this 4 and 5? Sorry, I don't remember. Or are these too good? Is that... the bottom two? These three? Oopsie. Are these three good here? All right. All right, we're doing 3 more boxes for Matt. 2016 5-star baseball. They're absolutely beautiful cards. First autograph, number 24 of 25, Chris Sale. And for the Tampa Bay Rays, Blake Snell. Nice Sale. Box number 2. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't the best box. I would think you should have some older player. Kurt Schilling, another purple, 6 out of 25. And Robert Stevenson for the Reds. Okay, we've got the pitchers and the rookies out of the way. How about a big hitter of some kind? And box number 3. Yeah, big third box. Francisco Lindor for the Indians. That's number 10 of 50. Silver. And Ross Stripling. Yeah, the Lindor is not bad. Could have done better on the rookie or prospect ones. Yeah, Dodgers are hot after last night, that's for sure. Well, thanks, Matt. Let me know if you want the other 2 boxes there. Yeah, I would think based on the 6 you've done so far, I would think there would be an old player autograph. I guess Bernie Williams, I guess he's older. Okay, sounds good. Give me just a second. You decide on anything?
I'm gonna get to you.
Okay.
How much are the Bowmans?
The Bowman Chrome?
Yeah.
You can buy for $50.
Yeah.
I'd go with that for the money if it were me.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Topps Chrome, if you hit it, it's a bigger, it sells for a higher dollar. So.
Oh yeah. How many packs are in them? Not like the old days.
18 cards, 4 cards per pack, and I think the Chrome is the same. This is pretty much one rookie autograph. The Bowman, like I said, I think it's every third or fourth box you get another autograph. I think this is the same 18 and 4. I know it's 4 cards. I can't remember whether it's 18. I'm pretty sure it's 18 packs.
Yeah. And
The other things I have for 14 is certified, hot rookies. That's triple threads. That's not that's 13 though. These might be. No, that's 15. That's pretty much all I have for 14, I
the
think.
chromes, or what you say?
68.
50 on the boat.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and get that so you can. Yeah, let me think about it. I don't know which one I'd rather have.
But there's no hurry. It'll just take if you want to think. I'm not trying to rush it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let me do these two. It won't take long. All right, we're going to finish the case off for Matt. Start on the one on the left. Good luck. Hope you hit a nice some big superstar autograph. Oh, this has a redemption. We'll hold that one for the end. Hopefully it's either a big star or a limited either a really rare Mazzara or a big star autograph. Kenta Maeda, that's a good one. 5 out of 50. Yeah, that's a good one. And Malik Smith for the Braves. Yeah, that's a nice one there. I don't know if you into grading, but I think that one would grade well also. And you have an AJ Reed. Let me use a hoops card to do the other side here. AJ Reed of the Astros. 15 out of 25. And I just happened to pick up a Steph Curry hoops card. Maybe that'll bring you luck for the five-star autograph of Trevor Story. That's a good one. From 5-Star Baseball. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I wish it was a more limited version. But congratulations. Well, just to do recap, these two packs were Trevor Story, AJ Reed, Kenta Maeda, and Malik Smith. Well, thanks. I will get these packed out and shipped to you today. If you want any more, I'll be happy to do those. We can start another case. So what'd you decide?
I guess oh, I'm gonna just get these for now, but I will be coming back because I'll be dropping some cards
They
off.
brought their kids and dogs and laundry home for Thanksgiving, and one of them said,
Okay.
What do they do? Like buy the stuff and you're doing it online?
We break it live online. They buy the box, I open it for them, and then we ship
Oh,
them the
really?
cards.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty neat, ain't it?
Zaxby's food has always brought people together. Catering to the big moments.
Did they get anything good?
Yeah, he got a couple really nice cards. There's our site. You can
Oh, okay.
Quick getaways.
buy stuff on there. You can watch us do live breaks. He's 686.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll tell you who's an underrated quarterback. The card should be real good. Is that Matt Ryan for the Falcons?
He's done really well.
He's a good quarterback.
He's on fire.
He's always been a good quarterback.
Yeah. He had that 500-yard game, which was phenomenal.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll check back with you here in a few days.
Sounds good. Have a good weekend. We'll do grading. I need them next week.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, time for another empty box.
Can Wisconsin become a serious threat to Ohio State? No one expected them to be as good as they are.
Okay, is it just me or was that badger terrifying? It's a dog. This one isn't though. Oh, Bucky,
terrifying, though.
really? That's your boots, David? What's happened? Bucky, you can do better. I believe in you.
You can't. Ain't no Bucky.
No, I love
Poor
you.
Bucky.
I'm sorry. Let's take a look at our blimp-worthy moment driven by Goodyear. One of the coolest traditions in all of college football. Jump around playing between the third and fourth quarters of Wisconsin home games. Camp Randall gets a look at that. Have you guys ever been in there?
Yes. It's awesome.
I think I'm the only one that hasn't, and I cannot wait. That's going to be fun. So for today's comfortable conversation brought to you by Wrangler, can a Wisconsin defense that's allowing under 300 yards a game slow down this Ohio State offense, Des?
Can they?
More like will they?
They possibly could. Maybe possibly. So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, there's a chance. That's Wisconsin football. You know, they want to control the clock with their offense. You know, run the ball down Ohio State's throat if they can, eat up the clock, and keep that high-powered Buckeyes offense off the field. I just think that Ohio State, they have so much skill. I mean, they have running backs who can do things out in space like Chris Samuel, Mike Weber's a really good running back, Noah Brown, a wide receiver. It was J.T. Barrett at the quarterback position, and it makes you have to defend the field as far as sideline to sideline. They don't have to run in between the tackles. They're going to test your ends. They're going to run that read option. And, you know, J.T. Barrett definitely at his best. When he
Sorry about the delay there. Let me upload this. Good afternoon, PEF87. 7411 Mackenzie, good afternoon. Sorry I got going there. If anybody's looking for anything, we have tons of stuff in store, on screen. Well, I'll be happy to break it. We can ship it out today. Alright, let's get these sleeved up here. Good afternoon, Betty White 2, and good afternoon, K3. How's everyone doing this afternoon? We've hit some nice cards today. Green Vladimir Guerrero Bowman Chrome. Good afternoon, JJ. back in just a minute. I need to get some more thick top loaders here. Hi, good afternoon.
I bought
What can I
some
do
of
for you?
them little white cardboard boxes, here a while back.
Uh-huh.
They had any more.
What size do you need?
About like that. I don't
Like
know.
a 400 count, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, let me see here. I have ones that are this big. It would be that big a box.
Yeah.
And ones that are that big. Is that closer? That's a 400 count box. I think that's what you bought with it.
Sure.
Or
Been a while back.
there are 300s. Would be that big.
Yeah.
That's they make 2, 3s, and 4s, and then they make bigger. But
Yeah. How much are they?
These are like 59, and the others are 69. The bigger sizes.
That looks like the size that I got.
Okay. How many do you need?
About 20 of them. There's some 400 ones in there too.
May not have that many.
Well,
2, 4, 21.
I don't know. I'll just take all 21 of them.
Okay.
I put you out of them.
Nah, we'll get more in. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, that'll do me, I think.
Okay.
We're using these for a silent auction. Fold it up, take it up, and put a little slit in the top of it.
Yeah.
Or they put a little ticket in there.
1354. 1354.
Well, you got the cards in here, ain't you?
Hey, we try.
Yeah. I got some up my attic. I need to get back out and go through and see what I got. I did mostly football though. Got some baseball. And even a few basketball. When I collected them, I collected in football. I collected quarterback, quarterback, running back, and receivers.
Shop like a pro at Bass Pro Shops with trophy deals throughout the store. Like Plano Sportsman's Tote starting at just $10. Red Hand Men's and Ladies Towels
very much.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, sure. Have a good weekend,
Well, you too.
and we'll get some more in.
I think that may do me a night. I probably come in and go on 400 too. I don't know. Wife knows Trish over here,
Uh-huh.
and I got the idea from them to use these yards like they do when they got the cancer blocks of love and all that.
Uh-huh.
And they put the little tickets in a little jar. And I thought this might be a little easier because I think people can look inside the jar and say, hey, there's about 20 in there. And I ain't putting they'll know when to stop. This way they won't know how many's in there.
Well, I hope they work. I hope they work well for you.
Well, I mean, I'll use it for something. I sell on eBay quite a bit, fishing reels and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're perfect for that kind of shipping.
Yeah, for shipping a reel this in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small bait casting reel, but it go in there, one of the 400s probably do better. Decide to do these, I may just come back up there and get some of them 400s for you.
Okay.
And if all else fails, I'll just put some more ball cards in them.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. I'll holler at you later.
Sounds good. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Hey, Nathan. How are you doing this afternoon? Ryan, welcome back. What are you up to this weekend? Man, Ryan, you're working all the time. It's about like owning your own business, right? Yeah, it never ends. How old's your son again? I don't remember. Oh. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? What position does he play, Ryan? You'll have to post a picture sometime of him in his football uniform. You ought to make him a football card.
Yeah, Cal, I don't know if I've ever seen that game. Huh. Oh, that's the rough area, man. Nick, I'm doing well. Did a bunch of breaks on Bowman Chrome Baseball, just did a case of 5-star baseball. We just got Artifacts Hockey in, if anybody's looking for that. And of course we have tons of stuff in our store. So Nick, anything you looking for? Oh man. Good afternoon, Niner faithful. How are you doing today? Oh man. That is pretty neat.
think he's going to be able to come back and also probably play the entire game. They really need his physical presence as far as his running ability to try to get that offense going and really help out Cam Newton because really so much is falling on the offense. It'll be Newton and Stewart out there.
All right, taking out another one-win team in the Saints. What's the story with Mark Ingram?
Well, just a little bit of an illness, but they think he's going to be okay. They just try to get him through the next day or two. But, a little surprise came on that Thursday injury report, and an injury report from the Saints has been pretty bad all season. But there's a good hope that he's going to be out there trying to at least get some running going. And, of course, he's the key guy in their backfield.
Foxborough Patriots ready for Brady's homecoming. How's his BFF, if you will, Julian Edelman?
Yeah, me neither. That would be an incredible collection to have. Incredible run of cards. Yeah, that's the thing. We always dream about people walking in with that kind of stuff, but unfortunately, it's usually 80s and 90s stuff.
Surprisingly, call him questionable, but he hasn't been really clear to do anything yet on the field, so you would likely think he's going to miss the game. So he had a concussion history before he came into the league. Now he has this concussion, so you have to be very cautious about this. Extra time in that concussion protocol.
Yeah, the vintage stuff is tougher. Oh, excuse me just a second. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yep, we sure do. No, I don't have his rookie card. I have stuff from the 50s just after his rookie, and then I have stuff from the 60s and 70s, and then they made cards from the last few years too, so. He has cards from $1 up to the thousands of dollars. You just kind of got to choose your level. Okay, sure, bye.
Now get 15% off all style selections, laminate flooring at Lowe's.
Protect your truck. There's WeatherTech floor liners. Laser measure to protect the front, back, and even up the side. Bed liners, boat step, and no-drill murder. Order yours today at WeatherTech.com. WeatherTech, proudly made in America.
This man creates software used by this bank to protect this customer who lives here and flies to Hong Kong to visit this company that makes smartphones used by this vice president, this little kid, oops, and this obstetrician who works across the street, and this man who creates software. They all have insurance packages personally for them, not just coverage, craftsmanship, not just insured, Chubb insured.
NFL Insider. Brought to you by P&G. Move your league.
Ravens getting comfy at MetLife. Jets there in Week 7 to first the Giants this Sunday. Injuries to keep an eye on there, Brad?
Yeah, a couple. Elvis Doolittle, the Ravens linebacker, is out and ruled out with that foot injury. Played the last 2 weeks, but they just didn't like the way he played. I think they need to be a little more explosive. Steve Smith, officially listed as doubtful, hasn't practiced all week. Eli Apple listed as did not practice today. None of the Giants practiced today. They have to do one of those estimated injury reports. They're listing Apple as questionable. Rashad Jennings could be back this week. They think if that thumb can hold up in pass protection, and I would obviously expect Jason Pierre-Paul to play. He has been the worst.
And of course, the Giants have lost 3 straight. Ravens have lost 2 straight. Both offenses taking the brunt of the blame. They rank in the bottom 10 in offensive efficiency. And of course, the Ravens made a change this week, firing their offensive coordinator, Mark Tresman. Critics have been all over Odell Beckham. Let's listen to Ravens' new offensive coordinator, Marty Morningweg, when it comes to his expectations.
Well, I'll tell you now, our expectations are high. Period. Done. You know, and we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. Look, we're gonna go through some ups and downs. We're gonna. There's no question about that. You know, it's pretty easy when you go through the ups. When you go through the downs, you gotta tighten that thing up and let's roll.
I'm disappointed and I feel bad that we haven't, been who we wanted to be. So, that's up to John to look at those things and make those decisions. And we definitely need to be better than we are.
Say Marty sounds ready to go, that's for sure. If the Ravens fans are hoping that the new OC, Marty, brings this spark, well, take a look at this. You look at the last 5 seasons, and teams that have made a change in their offensive coordinator are 25-12. Bills 3-0, of course, since firing Greg McRoman. Lions offense, they made significant strides last season with Jim Von Cooter. Look, the Ravens are one of these teams when you go back as well. John Harbaugh in 2012 decided to part ways with Cam Cameron during the season. That worked out pretty well for them. Wound up Super Bowl. You've been involved in some in-season coaching changes. What goes into them in your mind, Joe?
Well, the first thing you look at, if it's a head coach, has he lost the team? Are they listening? Are they playing hard? Are they into it? If the answer is no, then it probably helps to make the change. With a coordinator, it's a question of emphasis. Is he emphasizing the right things? And if that's not getting done, if there's a difference between what the head coach wants and what the coordinator is emphasizing, then it's justified in making that change. And I think the Bills are a good example of that this year. They had a voluminous playbook and a voluminous playlist going into the game, so you have to practice a lot of things. You can't really emphasize anything. Rex wanted to emphasize the run game, cut down the playlist. Anthony Lynn's done that. They're playing better. So with a coordinator, it's a question of emphasis. You're not going to change the playbook that's installed, and it's not going to be reinstated. You didn't change the offensive defensive system, but what you emphasize is what's important. And I think vision and a plan is also important in a new guy. And I remember talking to Anthony Lynn after he got the job in Buffalo 3 weeks ago, and asked him, I was kind of fishing, expecting him not to answer or give a generic answer. What kinds of things will change? He's like, LaShawn McCoy's not a power back. We need to get him in space. We're going to get more targets for Robert Woods. He's real good as a blocker in the run game. We're going to scale down the playbook, really go week by week, matchups, what we can use. So he had a real idea of hey, this is my job now, and here's how I'm going to do it. Here's what I think we need to be doing differently. And obviously it's worked out in the short term for Buffalo. So Marty Morningweg, experienced guy, you would expect him to have a distinct plan for what he wants to do. Threw the ball an awful lot when he was with the Jets.
And real quick, your need guys like Kamar Aiken to start starting to step up and do more for their pathway as well.
Historically, the Giants and the Ravens, they tend to play Tom Brady pretty tough. There's no question about that one. But not a lot of teams manage to do that. When you look at what Tom Brady has done at home, it is, well, nothing short of spectacular. 48-1 at home against AFC opponents since 2007. Facing a Bengals team that they dismantled in Foxborough in 2014 to spark a Super Bowl run. Here is Andy Dalton on why Brady is so successful.
And he's so efficient, and he gets the ball out of his hands quick. He gets his guys the ball. Guys make plays for him. You can tell he's got full control over everything. He's so good because he gets all the guys to play for him, regardless who's in there. And he's one of a lot of different guys out there. So that's why he's one of the best.
They've won their Division II the last few years. It's a very tough division to play in. It's a very tough team. They're very talented. There's a lot of guys that were on that team in 2014 that are still there. So the coach talks a lot about their continuity, their organizationally, and certainly with the players that they've kept and committed to. And they run a good scheme that's very disciplined. They play hard, and they're going to give us everything they got.
Of course, Brady gets so much of the focus with his return last week against Cleveland and the day that he had as well. But Rob Ninkovich also back from that 4-game suspension. And this Patriots defense has done what in your mind thus far this season?
They've changed the emphasis. They used to be a big power team, and they still have a power component with Hightower and company. But they've added rushers, and they have a nickel defense now that's pretty darn frightening. They've got Chris Long, the ball shears as a matchup either outside or in. Rob Ninkovich, a young guy named Trey Flowers who's really playing awfully well, and the ultimate wild card, Jamie Collins. Because if you're going to rush 4 and you choose to blitz Jamie Collins, where is he coming? They can match him up on the weakest offensive blocker, and he's an overmatch for almost everybody, including left tackle. So this is a fearsome rush unit. They're about the same as they always were, which isn't terrific in the back end. I mean, they're not suffocating in the back end, but boy, do they get after the passer, and that's a little bit difference in style from what they've been. Still great against the run with the big guys, but when the nickel people come on the field, they can get after it.
And that's really impressive considering they traded Chandler Jones, who had 12 sacks for them last year, and so people wondered where that pass rush would come from. We shouldn't doubt Bill Belichick. Obviously, he had a plan when he made that move, but the ability to scheme it and get that rush in different spots, and obviously the return of Ninkovich can only help.
Real quick, I just wanted to talk about the other side of this with the Bengals, and I think the interesting question here is how much have they improved in comparison to last year? You're looking at this team, you want to give them credit for the standpoint that they're a contender, they're in it. They have the most original draft picks on their team, and they're homegrown, through the draft, kind of like a Packers. But you're also looking at some of the key guys that they've lost, like Marvin Jones, Mohamed Sanu. You're also looking at Andre Smith, and who have they brought in to really also elevate and enhance, the draft talent that they continue to cultivate. So just another thing to look at when you're looking at this team, and particularly to some of the hits that they've taken at the quarterback position with Williams.
Week 6, this is already the Bengals' 4th road game, and one of their 2 home games was against Denver, so they haven't had it easy so far.
And this will not be an easy road game, not when you have Tom Brady coming back to Foxborough for the first time since that
And if this was last year, and we said Sanu, Jones, and Eifler are out of the game, what would we think about the Bengals' chances?
And Montez Burfict's still rounding into shape, because that's going to take some time for them to stay with their work cut out for them. Another team with their work cut out for them this weekend, the Cowboys. As Dak Prescott heads into Lambeau, what's the likelihood that there is a Dak to Dez connection? Bob Mort's going to be back with us. We'll dive into that quarterback controversy brewing in Chicago as Jay Cutler continues to heal, and, well, Brian Hoyer continues to heat up. Check out this quarterback blind resume. We have some fun coming your way. The exact same touchdown, interception, and total QBR numbers. One is an early MVP candidate. The other you might call an afterthought. Stay tuned for Identity.
At Supercuts, we pay attention to every detail, so you'll feel sharp, clean, and ready to go. And when you're not feeling ready, we'll get you ready to go again. Now you can save time by checking in online. Shop like a pro at Bass Pro Shops with trophy deals throughout the store, like men's long sleeve tees and Henleys 2 for $25. Plano Sportsman's tote starting at just $10. And a Masterbuilt Bluetooth smoker bundle for under $300. 36 hours ago, you were Jeff and Susan.
Hi, Gino. How are you doing this afternoon?
But you've got this. You read the baby manuals, you baby-proofed the house, bought yourself a safe SUV. You're totally ready for this. Right. The Mazda CX-5.
Good.
Every 6 seconds, the Domino's pizza lover's dreams are dashed.
Getting ready for a good weekend?
Make sure that your crew wants a salad instead.
Oh, okay.
Eat a pizza once in a while.
Sorry, I don't know.
We love pizza so much, we're introducing salads to our menu. So nobody can beat a pizza night. So tell those lettuce lovers, listen up. There's no reason to ruin pizza night now.
Order a medium two-topping pizza and a delicious Domino's salad for only $5.99 each.
Pizza's good.
Fall in at the Joseph A. Bank Super Saturday sale. Save up to 70% throughout the store. With all suits only $199. Plus all executive dress pants are only $69. And sport shirts and sweaters are just $29. Only at Joseph A. Bank.
Yeah, I think we're in the slow afternoon time, which happens frequently.
Think of your Red's Apple Ale.
Red's Apple Ale. Also for limited time from Ginger Apple.
Clemson remains unbeaten at 6-0. You either have the heart or you don't. You have to win the win or you don't. Clemson tough.
Yeah, Ryan, Tony has the day off.
NC State to Clemson tomorrow at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
I think we're gonna be on Sunday because I've got a bunch of stuff to do here in the store to get caught up and. That's right. Text him and tell him he's got the day off while you and I are slaving away.
Indian country is a battlefield.
This state is taking our Indian children and placing them in non-native homes, stripping them of their culture and identity.
Private industry mines tribal resources, contaminate our homes and prison grounds.
The Native American Rights Fund, modern-day warriors fighting to protect the rights and resources of all Native people for generations.
Yeah, he was on last night for a while, but I think it was pretty dead.
Previously on Sunday, NFL Countdown.
Don't remember that Clark Kent and Superman are the same person, right? Don't let the glasses fool you.
You get down like this, and you go like this, yeah. And you throw it like that.
Oh, hell no, he didn't. That's what you practiced.
I've been renamed the Pittsburgh Steelers offense to the Dance Party Offense.
I think so, though.
You can't get that out of
Oh, they still get that thing?
Oh, baby.
Don't miss the all-new Sunday NFL Countdown at 11 a.m. Eastern on ESPN.
And we continue to get you set for Sunday here on NFL Insider, talking some more injuries. And we talked about the game at Lambeau. Top rushing offense taking on the
Well, I better get some of this stuff ready to ship here.
could probably use Dez in this one. What's the chance he's going to have him, Brad?
All Des Bryant has done this week really is individual work in practice. Now, they all say they're happy with what they've seen, that he looks good out there, but having not gone through a full practice, obviously there's significant question about whether he can return from that knee injury and play Sunday. Des said the other day, if I can go, I'll go, but my feeling is they'll probably hold him out through next week's bye.
Caution has been the word all week down there. A couple Aaron Rodgers weapons on the watch list. Randall Cobb, Eddie Lacy, how things looking there?
Yeah, well, Randall Cobb took a significant hit near the end of that Giants game. He was cleared of a concussion, still had 108 receiving yards in that game, but was definitely held out of Wednesday practice, back on Thursday in a limited fashion, so hopefully he can contribute. As far as Eddie Lacy, this is a guy who had that ankle injury that had him miss most of the second half, still had 81 rush yards on 11 carries. He has said that he feels like it will be a game-time decision all the way through Sunday. They need him with personal issues with James Starks and also the fact that he has been missing practice.
Cowboys
suffering from that hamstring injury that's kept him out since week 2. I talked to somebody there earlier today, said it's too soon to tell. Could go to game time, and if they do activate him, he could still split carries with some of the other backs who have been carrying the load in the meantime.
Things happen, we know. People slip. What's the word on Laremy Tunsil?
Tunsil injured his ankle slipping out of the shower last Sunday and couldn't play. He seems to think he'll be good to go, but again, the Dolphins aren't ready to designate one way or the other at this point. But he's been positive all week that he'll be able to play.
Buffalo hosting Colin Kaepernick will get the starting quarterback for the Niners. What's the deal with Charles Clay, Josina?
Well, when has he not been on the injury report with a knee issue? I mean, ever since week 1 after that, it's been a chronic issue, still something lingering that he's been dealing with. He still was able to lead the Bills with 73 receiving yards against the Rams. They need him to participate, particularly with Sammy Watkins not feeling well right now.
Dan, what about Theo Riddick?
Theo Riddick for the Lions hasn't practiced all week. He's an ankle injury. There's some kind of running back flu going around in Detroit. Dwayne Washington has been hurt. Amir Abdullah is out for the year. So Riddick is a key part of their passing game. Obviously, they're hoping he can play, but if not, hey, maybe newly signed Justin Forsett gets a big role to start his Lions career.
Riddick, of course, was a big 2 catches in the first quarter last.
That is very important to their passing game.
All right, more with you guys just ahead here, but let's say hello and welcome back to our Chris Martinson time for the morgue report. And let's start with Sammy Coates. He's been dealing with a finger injury. What are you hearing about him and that injury right now, Morg?
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a puzzle because he said he had a lacerated finger, his left index finger, but was wearing a large gauze Band-Aid plug throughout the week. Had practice until today. Today he had a small splint on it and caught passes. The expectation is that he will play Sunday against the Dolphins, though no final decision has been made. What sources have told me is he not only lacerated his finger, but he also had a fracture in that finger. It tore the base of the finger, so that's a good thing. But no definitive word on whether he'll play against the Dolphins, and the expectation is that he will line up to catch a few more passes this week, Ben, if he can.
All right, let's talk about a quarterback who's not throwing passes right now, and that's Jay Cutler. Injured that thumb in week 2 in the loss to Philadelphia. It's been the Brian Hoyer show ever since. What's the latest on this quarterback situation there in Chicago 1?
Well, it's a growing sense that if Brian Hoyer keeps playing at this pace, he can keep his job. I mean, the Bears' offense, total offense, is second in the league since Hoyer's taken over. He's thrown 71% completion rate, 6 touchdowns, no interceptions, only been sacked 3 times. Yeah, they're also running the football as well. I think the cover is about 2 weeks away from having that sprained thumb healed. The big date for me, if you look on the schedule, October 31st, when the Minnesota Vikings play the Bears.
Jason, how you doing this afternoon?
Certainly a game to circle. Mort, we appreciate it. We'll be back with you shortly. And right
Sounds
now,
good, man.
the blind resumes that we talked about a moment ago.
Sounds good. We sent you a big package yesterday that I think you ought to have it tomorrow. If not, it'll be Monday. Actually, Jason, don't worry. I've kept these separate. We hit this one today in another break. This one's yours. Don't worry. I know which one is which. This one's yours. It was number 10 out of 99. And this is the one we hit today. So, yeah. Tony hit one last Friday. Hit it in hobby.
All of these guys, how they perform, what their contract expectations might or might not be, and where they might fit into your scheme. If you're looking for a starter,
Who hit that? Justin. Justin hit it. You may have broken with him. No, it wasn't AC. AC was. Justin hit it. So yeah, if you want to break anything, I have a brand new case of hockey that has the rookies from this year in it as redemptions. Have hoops basketball. New case of Origins football. We did a case of 5-star. Yeah, this is 16-17 hockey.
Maybe not has lived up to their cost over the years. And at this position, cost becomes an issue, even with an expanded salary cap. And then there are others
But yeah, not a problem.
like Tyrod, who certainly has done better than expected, but has a ceiling, because of his height and running and all
I gotcha.
kinds of things. So it just depends on what fits best for you and what cost you want to put on that individual. I don't think
Yeah, we're trying to get more flawless in. It keeps going up in price, so it keeps getting tougher and tougher.
Alright, coming up on NFL Insiders on this Friday, Deshaun Jackson likes to win against his old team. But how much of a win is this Washington receiving corps? A ranking that you do want to hear. And then you talk about a former Eagles coach. We all know Andy Reid. Never, but neither is sacking Derek Carr. How good is the line in front of him? We're going up close and personal. More for Napoleon right after this.
Yeah, prices are going up, and they're beautiful cards.
What if we designed a paint that not only made your bathroom look like a spa, but stood up to the humidity of a shower this steamy? This steamy.
They did a good job.
Yeah, even this one. If it's a matte finish paint and can resist any amount of moisture, is it still paint? Find Aura Bath and Spa. Benjamin Moore Retail.
Heineken Light makes it okay to flip another man's meat. Award-winning Heineken Light is the best light beer you've ever tasted.
That's true. Can I have one? Can I flip your meat? No. Suit yourself. Levi's, for every original. If you're going to make a statement, make sure it's an intelligent one. The highly advanced REA4 with available virtual cockpit.
Old Southwestern flavor?
Well, man, you ought to have fun going through those all the flawless you've got. Certainly.
The new Ego Power Plus blower, the industry's most powerful cordless blower. It produces a staggering 530 cubic feet of air per minute and features Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery technology. The Power Plus blower delivers superior loosening power and runs for over an hour on a single charge. The new Ego Power Plus blower, exclusively at the Home Depot and Ego authorized dealers.
Oh, that's good. Well, hopefully we can get some more in at a somewhat reasonable level. I don't know.
Award-winning Heineken Light is the best light beer
It's fun to break.
Can I have one? Can I flip your meat? No. Suit yourself.
And we'll be able to get a lot more football than we did basketball, I'm sure. So, Jason, what's the best card you've hit out of it? That 1 of 1 Tony got you? Or you probably hit some nice RPAs. Oh, well, that's good. Any of the logo man? Yeah, we haven't hit any of those either. Maybe out of football. Yeah, I wish we would have got you one. Well, Jason, I sure appreciate all the stuff you bought from us. I wish we had more to sell you, but some of these products we only get so much product to sell, so it can be a challenge. Which isn't your problem. It's just how it is. Yeah, I understand that. Well, man, I hope you sell a lot over the weekend. Good afternoon, Forever Royal. How are you doing? Well, Jason, man, I hope you hit tons of stuff, sell tons of stuff over the weekend. I think we'll be on some on Sunday, so. Forever Royal, there's our store. We have tons of different boxes in there. I don't know what you're looking for. We broke in a bunch of Bowman Chrome baseball today. Case of 5-star baseball.
Fuel detergent number 2. Anti-adhesion compound. And marker molecules. Get better gas mileage with Synergy. Exxon and Mobil. Energy lives here. Lala yogurt smoothies. Protein. Real food. Lala, the real yogurt smoothie.
Can I get anyone a beer?
Yeah, we've actually hit 2 of them. We hit one last Friday that we're sending off to get graded for a customer, and then we hit one today. We have more boxes of Bowman Chrome if you're interested, or I have a whole case of Bowman Chrome.
His knees aren't just jeans to him. They're freedom pants. Move your lead. Welcome to an epic journey to Madison, where one man, sorry, one coach decides the fate of the college football universe. And there's one team who stands behind him to make sure his precious cargo gets to its destination.
Okay, yeah, let me know on the playbook. The challenge on our end is once we get to halfway, then it fills real quickly. It's getting the people to commit to the first half.
Clemson remains unbeaten at 6-0.
You either have the heart or you don't. You have the will to win or you don't. Clemson tough. We're built for this.
Yeah, but it is what it is. It's all good.
NC State, Clemson, tomorrow at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific on ABC, and streaming live on the ESPN app and watch ESPN.
Customer and consumer that walks through that door every day expect good and excellent service at a fair price.
We know that is valuable.
So, forever interested in doing any personal boxes? We have boxes of pretty much all the football origins, Infinity, Elite, Donruss, Prestige. What else is there?
You sound like a man who is afraid that I am dead right. You talk about the Cowboys and the Patriots like they're like your kids. What about Messi? This is the place to be. I do not hate LeBron James. In fact, I like him. I don't like it. I love it. That's the hottest seat in sports media. This is undisputed.
And coming your way to round out the week, it is Monday Night Football. It is the Jets and the Cardinals. Kick coming your way 8:15. The course countdown set the table for you starting at 6 o'clock in the East. And we'll continue the injury talk here this afternoon. John Clayton back with us. Let's start with Latavius Murray battling that turf toe. Hasn't practiced much. What's the expectation there, John?
Well, didn't practice today, so I think you can see what the result's going to be. He's going to have to miss his second consecutive game. Really hasn't had enough progress to really get back on the field. It's a very painful injury. It's one that is right now, it's like it's a week-to-week type of thing, almost not even a day-to-day type of thing. But the fact that it did not go well today is a bad sign that you can probably expect that Murray is not going to be able to play coming up Sunday against the Chiefs.
Texans and Colts in the Sunday night game. Will Fuller has certainly been a bright spot there. Tough week last week, only 4 catches. What's the expectation for him against the Colts?
It looks good. I mean, he's just been battling a little bit of a tight hamstring muscle, which has limited him in practice, but it looks like he should be able to go on Sunday. They don't anticipate any kind of a setback, but at this stage, it looks like Fuller's going to be playing for the Houston Texans.
Rex Ryan likes Jeremy Curley, so he's certainly gotten praise from the opposite sideline this weekend. He's the leading receiver for the 49ers. What's the story with his ankle injury?
Well, the 49ers like Jeremy Curley, too, and they like him so much. In fact, they even boarded the plane early to head to Buffalo, and he is going to be able to play. They removed his name from the injury list, and so it looks like he's going to be out there. They've had so much coverage on other receivers, but right now, Curley got the attention.
What about Robert Quinn for the Rams?
It's going to be debatable. I think it's going to be more of a game-time decision because he's not been able to practice, at least early this week, in the last couple of days, with that shoulder injury, and they face the possibility once again that the Rams may be down 3 of their top defensive linemen. Aaron Donald played last week, and right now it's
shaky as far as what's going to happen with the other three.
Rams 9 sacks this season, tied for 22nd in the NFL. Always great to have John Clayton with us. John, we thank you much. And we will head inside the headlines now here on NFL Insiders. We'll start with USA Today, and the headline there is Packers top-rated rush defense bracing for the Cowboys run game. Dan, what are you hearing about the difference this has made for the Packers defense this year?
Jay, the Packers were able to upgrade the interior of that defense with some young guys, most notably fourth-round pick Blake Martinez, who has played inside linebacker and played it very well for them. That has had the added benefit of allowing Clay Matthews to move back to outside linebacker and get after quarterbacks, which makes him happy and the team stronger overall.
Let's head to the Houston Chronicle, the headline there. Coming off best game, Texans Jadeveon Clowney draws praise from Bill O'Brien. Bill, what have you seen from Clowney this season?
Finally, what we saw of him at South Carolina. Speed off the edge, the ability to turn speed into power, and most importantly, a pretty good repertoire of moves now. And the utmost important, helpful. He knows what he's facing in the National Football League. He can cut it loose and use that tremendous athletic ability that God gave him to make plays.
Less thinking, more just acting. From the Morning Call, our final headline, Eagles rookie quarterback Carson Wentz not getting rattled. How are Wentz and the Eagles looking to bounce back this weekend against Washington?
Learn the lessons from last week. You know, obviously you can't be undefeated every week, and he played well for most of the game, mostly clean stacks, but in the NFL where there's some slim margins, it takes one turnover that can mess things up. Now, obviously he's going to have to deal with the change at right tackle, Lane Johnson out and Halapudi Body Vaitai in for him.
Thank you, Frank. I appreciate everybody. Round of applause for getting that one together.
Yes, so he's got a little change there in his protection, and then obviously you got the added challenge of your first division game in the NFL East, in the NFC East with Josh Norman going up against Nelson Aguilar and those guys, but you got to continue to produce.
A big week for Halapudi Vaitai. No doubt about it. We love it. All right, teams facing the pressure this weekend. We'll get to that. Plus, Dre Lingo, Halapudi Body Vaitai. I know that was right off your tongue, too.
Well, coming up on NFL Hall of Fame Money Mai Tai, we've got Mark Schlereth and Teddy Bruschi. Did you say Mai Tai? Hall of Fame Money Mai Tai. Mai Tai? Let's come after the show. For him. Hall of Fame Money Mai Tai, Mai Tai for everybody. Coming right back. Yeah, come here.
Can I get anyone a beer?
Think of the Red Apple Ale.
Red's Apple Ale, also for limited time when you change your apple.
You're acting so funny. What's wrong, Billy?
My doctor says I have Skittles pox.
Are they contagious? I don't think so.
Contract the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Okay, that's a one-piece bread, $5. Hot pie costs $5. That's famous bowl, $5 mil. Tenders for a $5. That's my two-piece original recipe, also $5. That's 5 real meals, each $5. KFC, it's bigger than you.
At Supercuts, we pay attention to every detail, so you'll feel sharp, clean, and ready to go. And when you're not feeling ready, we'll get you ready to go again. Now you can save time by checking in online. Something new has arrived. Uniquely designed,
Good afternoon, C. Jacinto.
Introducing the first ever Infiniti QX30 crossover. Visit your local Infiniti retailer today. Infiniti, empower the drive. At Farmers, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything. Even a romantic road.
romantic what?
How are you doing this afternoon?
A sucker for proposals, and we covered it. April 26, 2014. Talk to Farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. We are Farmers.
Get your fall fix with huge deals right now at Lowe's, like 15% off all special order doors and windows. Plus, get 10% off appliances $396 or more. Make your home happy this fall with the season's
throughout the store, with all suits only $199. Plus, all executive dress pants are only $69, and sport shirts and sweaters are just $29. Only at Joseph A. Bank. We're going to prove just how wet and sticky your current gel antiperspirant is. Now, we're going to show you how Degree Dry Spray is different. Degree Dry Spray.
Hey, good afternoon.
I was going through some of my old cards. Do y'all buy cards?
What years are they?
Someone from 89, 93.
Not from that era, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. No, just mostly new stuff.
Really, I'm looking more for older stuff, maybe
Older
for.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Sure. Good luck with them.
Mississippi State, BYU coming your way later tonight, and after that, round out tonight. SportsCenter at night. Ken encounters Nicole Briscoe. They will see you there. ESPN, watch ESPN, and the app as well. And we'll finish things up on this Friday afternoon with our Insider's Notebook. Some CBA talk coming out between the league and the union grass.
I am told by sources close to the situation that ownership has reached out several times over the past few months to the union to talk about an extension to the current CBA, which has 4 more seasons on it after this one. And they plan to reach out again and try and start talks up here in the next month or so. Remains to be seen how eager the NFLPA is to do this, but the owners are motivated because they want to get some more of those stadium credits they used up in the previous deal, maybe get some new stadiums built in places like San Diego or Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas. Let's talk about the Cowboys quarterback situation. Of course, the big game for them this weekend at Lambeau Field. What are you hearing when it comes to Dak and Romo, Josina?
Well, I had an opportunity to speak to cornerback Orlando Scandrick and just try to get the pulse of the team, particularly after owner made his comments about Tony Romo and what he would like to see when he comes back. I asked him, does he agree with that? He said, listen, if you're going to ask me if when a quarterback is not healthy, should they lose their job? He said, no, I have too much respect for Tony Romo to say that, but at the same time, you have to watch the momentum over the next 2 games. He said, talk to me in 2 weeks.
Talk to me. It seems to be the theme from Dallas these days. Let's talk about it when Tony's ready to come back and see where the situation is. We don't want to talk about it much right now. Let's talk about teams under the most pressure to earn a win this weekend. Bill, I'm going to start with you.
Well, I think the New York Jets, a loss here would put them very, very far behind, even in the wild card race. So this is a pivotal game for them. And Fitz, who takes a lot of heat for the interceptions, played well last week against the Pittsburgh Steelers. It was the defense that let them down. And they got cut up badly by the deep ball in the secondary. So that's got to get fixed. And they didn't have very much pass rush either. So that wasn't a good performance last week against a good Steelers team. They got to be better this week.
And Cardinals, of course, get Carson Palmer back.
Bring it up for me, Dan. The Panthers. Yeah, I want to say the Panthers, obviously a team, when you go into the Super Bowl, there are going to be high expectations. They have not lived up to this. At the same time, a lot of people talking about, should we continue to have them play the same way when he's coming back from the concussion? What you need is for that running offense to produce like it was last season. Jonathan Stewart has been injured, not getting the same out of Bobby Whitaker, and also Cameron Artis-Payne.
Maybe get him some segues. I think the Giants need a win this week. They've lost 3 in a row after winning their first 2. They got all kinds of issues with the offense. They're wearing out their defensive ends, their offensive linemen. They're shoving their quarters around. They really could use a win against the Ravens at home.
Sam's
They
off
put
the
it
top
right.
and everything. I'm going to go with the Texans. I think
Really?
Brock needs a big game. He's on the Monday Night Football, taking on Denver next week. They can take the big divisional lead. Trey Wingo's got a segue.
Hi, everybody, and welcome into another edition of NFL Live. Trey Wingo here with Mark Schlereth and Teddy Bruschi on a Football Friday, otherwise known in these here parts as the day before the day before. And we will get into all of it, including Denver's disastrous Thursday night in a bit. But we begin this show with the team that won in Denver last Sunday, and that would be the rest of the NFL. Atlanta is in Seattle Sunday.
coach Dan Quinn. He reached back-to-back Super Bowls, 2 years as the Seahawks D coordinator. Russell Wilson has practiced all week with his ankle and knee injuries and said he feels better after the bye week. He might need that mobility. Atlanta had 6 sacks Sunday, including 3.5 with former number 1 overall pick Atlanta, their first-round pick, Nick Beasley. Marquee matchup on the other side of the football, the Falcons' offense tops the league in yards. The Seahawks' defense, no one's allowed 4 yards. This is going to be fun. Mark, when you look at this matchup, Sting, the Atlanta offense, new 1-0.
Yes.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Before you get into your take,
Yes.
I'm going to break things down. You were in Phoenix recently.
Yeah, it's being a game.
And when you got to Phoenix, some people said hello to you, right?
Right, they said, hey, come on down, let's meet, pound the ball, let's have a discussion before you speak tomorrow.
And then as you were there, the bartender said something. He watched our show.
I walked in, the bartender says, Sting, what up? What up? And he goes, hey, by the way, your taste for better than Denny's.
Ow! Ow! There it is.
Came on.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Bronco fan? Was he?
He must have been a Bronco. He hated it. No, he wasn't a Bronco fan, he just hated the Patriots.
I'm just saying. It happens. So now, take us through your.
Okay, well, this is okay. I'm going to tell you right now. One of the reasons that Kyle Shanahan is going to be the head coach here coming this offseason is because what they've been doing in Atlanta with this offense and some of the adjustments they have made over the course of time. Now, one of the things they do, this is what we call 13 personnel, 1 back, 3 tight ends. Look at what it does. It condenses the box. Now, this is great design right here. We're going to run that fake handoff outside, a couple of over routes, but watch my tight end, a little hide here across throwback here as we roll that play out there. Tight end hides and all the quagmire there, and it gets released. Perfect execution because you think it's going to be a run. Now another 2-back formation, tight end formation, 21 personnel. Now we're going to spread them east and west. We're going to get a lock-up, man-to-man, running back on a linebacker right here, and that's just like stealing. This is a 2-deep play, right? Man under 2 deep. You're going to split those 2 safeties, one attack the middle of the field against those linebackers. Kyle Shanahan has designed offense through heavy personnel, base personnel. He's condensed it, throwing passes, then he spread them out. It's consistent with this Atlanta Falcons team, and they are getting great, big-time chunk yardage plays because of the design, because of the personnel packages and groupings they're using.
That was good, but Teddy, when you need a good pick, you have to play your strength.
I do, and it's like we got a package right now on the head of the same game because the Seattle Seahawks defense has one of the best pairs of linebackers in the league, and Bobby Wagner and KJ Wright, and some of the things that they do are absolutely amazing. Let's start with Bobby Wagner right here. This is our backer tracker. This is the range he'll have to show in pass coverage because of that offense Sting showed you of the Atlanta Falcons. Dropping back to the sticks on 3rd and 7, playing deep, coming up the forward route and making the tackle right now. He has great range, and what's that? That's 4th down, get off the field, go drink some great Gatorade right there. The range for KJ Wright. He doesn't get a lot of love because of all the stars on defense, but watch him right here in pass coverages, fulfills his responsibility and closes on the quarterback right there. Range, great range, and I got your back. They play great together. These backers, watch KJ Wright. Ow! Take on that fullback right now. I love that sound, that clack sound so much. Let me hear it again. Let me hear it again. Oh, one more time. That sound, that's what you love right there because then Bobby Wagner, I got your back. Plays off of the clack right there, taking on the fullback, able to move to his left, and then clean up the running back for a no gain right there. That's a great pair of linebackers, 2 of the best in the business. Going to be a matchup to watch.
You've raised the game. You brought in sound.
Yep.
I thought that.
The clacker backer tracker. The clacker backer tracker has Teddy up early in the game. It is on. Who do we like in this game?
I'm going with the Seattle Seahawks. Teddy mentioned that defense, no question about it. Doug Baldwin and Russell Wilson have got it going on right now. They are connecting in the passing game. That coupled with that defense is going to be too much for Atlanta. I like Seattle at home.
I like Seattle at home too, and this guy's just starting to get rolling here. Jimmy Graham, the more he develops, the more he stays healthy. Russell Wilson will find him over and over again. A huge matchup problem. Seahawks win.
This is going to be a really good game in the late window Sunday, as is this. Dallas at Lambeau to take on the Packers. Dak Prescott has 155 passes without a pick to start his career. He needs 8 more pass attempts without it to pass Tom Brady's mark for the best start ever without throwing a pick. As for Aaron Rodgers, Rodgers, he avoids interceptions all the time. He has 170 career passes against the Cowboys without one, the most by any quarterback in league history. And it's the matchup within the matchup that always dictates, and this is a great one, Steve. Strength on strength. Cowboys offensive line against that front seven of Green Bay, which has been so great at stopping them.
It certainly has. And one of the things Teddy taught me a long time ago when he started working here, complementary football. He always talks about it. Well, I'm going to take it one step further. Complementary football within the offense. I'm not talking about special teams or defense. I'm talking about just complementary football in your offense. And that's one of the things that has set this Dallas Cowboy team apart.
All right, this is a zone replay. Look at the freeze on the backside of this play. When you got offensive linemen that can block people from their knees,
What's up, Taze?
we put a wall there, now create an alley, and you take that alley into the end zone. So now let's talk about the complementary aspect of this. Dak Prescott right here. You saw that when they played it. Now all of a sudden this defensive end is saying, you're not going to run around on my throat again. Keep the ball. That is wide open because they're playing that running back. Again, another
No.
we're creating opportunities for our guys to play complementary football. Dak Prescott, it's too easy. And then when things break down, look at that offensive line is stout. That's perfect protection, but nothing open, right? Everybody covered right now. So go ahead, buy yourself some time. Now I want you to watch Cole Beasley. Tell me these two aren't on the same path.
Taze, what are you up to this weekend?
Spin around, catch the ball, slides it into the end zone. These guys are all taking care of each other, and they're all eating because of the complementary football that they're playing right now with their quarterback, that young running back, and that offensive line.
It is such a joy to sit back and watch you guys go tape to tape.
Justin hit the, you mean the Guerrero? Yeah, we've hit two of them. Tony hit one last Friday, and I hit that one today. Jason hit this one here, and Justin hit that one there.
Now they're getting more and more faith in Dak Prescott, and as they do, and see Tony come back and then work out more, and then throw with the team, and then be in pads, they'll start to wonder, this coach has a tough decision. What's he going to do? Because if Dak Prescott beats the Green Bay Packers, then it's an entirely different set of
The one I hit was from Hobby, and the one Tony hit was from Vending.
if I play good, I will keep my job. All right, now we got to give Dak Prescott. Is it the money? Is it the personal relationships? Or is it that we're winning? What's most important to you, coach? So eyes will start to go on to Jason Garrett, Jerry Jones. What are you going to do here? Because we may have something special.
Well, listen, Dak has said it's Tony Romo's year.
I have a brand new case of Hobby if you want. If you want a whole case.
I'm going to take the Green Bay Packers at home. Comeback player of the year candidate, Jordy Nelson. I think he has a big day. This Dallas defense right now still has some challenges they have to overcome. If they don't get their offensive production, I like the Packers. I just like what I see in Dallas. Those young players. I'm going with the Cowboys here with the strength of that offensive line as he showed on that nice tape he showed today, fellas. He's going to get that run game going. Cowboys going to win this one.
This will be a fun game.
So what'd you decide on the Cup hockey stuff?
John's playing with us on Fridays. John, let's start with Des Bryant. What's his situation? Maybe on the field Sunday in Lambeau?
I mean, there's a chance. I think it's one where they're going to probably elect as a team to keep him away because he's healing, he's making progress, but also there's a bye week coming up after this one. As much as they would want to get him out there for Dak Prescott and to try to beat the Cowboys, it's still too much of a risk right now.
Also, if you're looking for any hockey, we got a case of artifacts in yesterday.
Cam Newton surprisingly looks as questionable, even though he's practiced full for the last couple of days and has been cleared with a concussion. I guess it's just one of those cautionary things that in case there's a little bit of a setback. And you can count on Cam Newton being able to start, even though that questionable status is out there. Cam, of course, has bounced back from that concussion quite well, so it looks like he is going to be back in the starting lineup. So much more is going to be dependent on him doing well. Now, it's curious that Jordan Reed is listed as questionable because he has not been clear. He's not been able to practice all week, and he's had a concussion history. So more than likely, he's going to miss the game. An optimistic thing that they say that he could be able to play, but right now the fact he hasn't practiced, I would say he's going to be a scratch coming up Sunday for the Washington Redskins. Tyler Eifert remains a scratch for the 6th consecutive day, whether it's the back, whether it's the ankle, whatever it is, it's just not working out. And you can see how much he's missed. Their red zone production down, their pass receiving down. Eifert's a big factor for the Cincinnati Bengals, but he's not a factor this week. He's officially out coming up on Sunday. And then finally, Eddie Lacy has not got a status yet, but it looks encouraging. Early this morning, Mike McCarthy said the ankle looks pretty good. Not a
Oh no, can't give up on Bowman. You go for a long time, and you don't hit anything, then you hit some incredible card.
John, thanks. And of course, you were wondering, yes, that music you can buy at John Clayton's Slow Groove Jam under the As always, we appreciate it. You be you, John. You be you. When we come back, can Denver be Denver again? What is
Are you saving up? Did you decide to buy the cup of the case of cup hockey?
These are the guys you want to throw the football to. How devastating could be the tandem of Gronk and Bennett for the rest of the season?
NFL Live, brought to you by Verizon. Join a better network because better matters.
Hypnotizer coming in hot. Spicy queso. Delicious.
I love watching football here.
Best game day ever. This season, you can be on the field for Super Bowl 51 and win other unreal experiences and awesome prizes from the NFL, Madden, NFL 17, and Xbox. Only at PepsiandTostitos.com.
His leagues aren't just jeans to him. They're freedom pants. Move your league.
I am Benedict Allen, infamous trader, and I know a thing or two about trading. But I trade with E-Trade, where true traders trade on the trademark trade platform that is all the
Maestros lead with confidence, exactness, inspiration. At GMC, we're in tune with that degree of precision. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the GMC Acadia. The next generation SUV has arrived. Now get this low mileage lease on this 2017 Acadia SIE1 for around $299 per month. GMC, we are professional grade. We're gonna prove just how wet and sticky your current gel antiperspirant is. Now, we're gonna show you how Degree Dry Spray is different. Degree Dry Spray. Degree, it won't let you down.
I'm sorry, Sergeant. I can't touch a gun.
You're a conscientious objector. She don't kill.
No, sir.
I think this is cowardice. You're free to run into battle without a weapon to protect yourself.
I'll get you help.
Look at that. Where's the truth? And the ammo comes on ridge with no November 4th. Were the judges right in saying we're the best tasting light beer? You be the judge. Smell different because it's brewed different.
When you paint with frog tape, something magical happens because frog tape is the only painting tape with patented paint block technology to give you the cleanest, sharpest lines possible. The patented paint block reacts with water and latex paint to form a micro barrier against paint bleeding. Frog tape delicate even works on freshly painted surfaces, giving you maximum creative flexibility for professional results when you paint. There's only one name to know. Frog tape keeps paint out, keeps lines sharp.
Jets and Cardinals at 8:15 Monday on ESPN.
Hey, tonight at Mississippi State and BYU, stick around for Sports Center with Kevin and Nicole. The highlights of Game 1 of the ALCS between the Jays and the Indians, plus NHL and NBA preseason, all football news as well. Sports Center at night, and yes, it is streaming on the app. Brady after the run, throws him outside, it's intercepted. Tom Brady looks to throw, he's at the 5. Oh, he hits it loose. Cincinnati's dropped 6 straight games at the Pat, their last one coming in 1986. Plus, Tom Brady has the best home record in NFL history. He's making his first start at Gillette since serving that 4-game suspension. So there's a chance, just a slight chance, the crowd may be slightly in favor of seeing Tom quarterback this team. Tom's in favor of having both Martellus Bennett and Rob Gronkowski to throw to, right, Martellus?
He's just a Gronk hater. No animal for Gronk yet. The spirit animal has to come to you when you go on a journey, a spiritual journey, in a moment, and then you're in the middle of a desert somewhere, and you're sitting there, and you're by yourself, and you're on this long spiritual journey, and then all of a sudden you see the animal that you are. Unless you go to powdermore.com and you can find out what your Patronus is, which mouse is still a black unicorn, was a black bear, but it's the same thing, so. J.K. Rowling knows this stuff.
I'm telling you, half the time, I have no idea what he's saying, and I still find it fascinating.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best thing you can say. All right, Mark, Sunday was the first time in Cleveland when we saw Gronk, Brady, and Bennett together. They looked awesome. It sure looked a lot like a few years ago when you had Brady, Gronk, and the other tight end, who shall not name.
Okay, Baltimore.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, and you know what? They love this, man. They love this because they can do so many multiple things out of a 2 tight end formation. They can run it with power. They can also throw it. Here you go, 2 guys both standing up on the end of the line of scrimmage. Brady decides, hey, Gronk hasn't gotten any action. Look, Bennett's going to be wide open. Gronk hasn't gotten the action here in the first couple games he's been back. I'm going to force feed it. How many quarterbacks can make this throw right there? Completely covered. Most guys coming off that. You know what I'm going to do? My name's Tom Brady. I'm going to sit the whip route right there, put it right between the 8 and 7. That's what I want to do. Look at Gronk right there. Now, in line, as running blockers. Here he is. Gronk on one side, Bennett on the cutoff on the other side. Look at this point of attack. This is what sets Gronk apart. 6'7", 270. Go ahead, secure the end of the line of scrimmage. Wash a guy out. Create a run lane for your running back. And that's going to be a 7-yard gain every day of the week. Beautiful. Now we put him on both sides. Right, we're going to run a short route and a deep route right here. We're going to play the action. We're going to roll him out there, make it look like it's going to be a run. Brady has a nice fake right there. Now you got your choice. Where do you want to go with the football? Touchdown either way. Right, I threw it to Gronk once. Now watch Gronk right here. That's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown. Excitement for your other guys. Look at it pointing the way right there. These two together are just almost impossible to defend because they are so multiple. That right there was 3-4 straight plays. Right there, the opening drive of the third quarter. They came out in that and they said, this is what we're going to give you. Same personnel groupings, a bunch of different looks. Can you defend it? And the answer for Cleveland, no. And the answer for everybody else in the National Football League,
may not just be Cleveland.
yeah, it's pretty much no as well.
Well, listen, when Brady's dealing with those 2 guys when they're right, this team is going to be very difficult to beat. Teddy, as we said, this is Brady's first home game since the suspension. The whole deflation sensation is now behind. I really believe there may be some Patriot fans who might hype about it. Seeing him back out on the field for the first time.
Well, the stadium, the crowd, guys, is going to be very excited, and some may be passing out because they're seeing Tom Brady again for the first time at home. But as a former teammate, Tom Brady is very unpredictable emotionally. I've seen him before Super Bowls where he falls asleep in his locker before the Super Bowl versus the Rams, and I've seen him in the tunnel headbutt guys harder than I've seen headbutting before because that's how intense he gets. So I'm glad he got a away game out of the way first, all right? So he gets some emotions out of the way. Yeah, so it's going to be very emotional for the fans. We'll have a Brady chance, but Tom, he'll stay cool, calm, and collected. Be emotional because you'll tell what he's feeling. He has no problem with showing how intense he is on the field or on the sideline, but it'll be a very emotional time for the fans of the New England Patriots.
When we say he's good at home, it's ridiculous. His record at home in Foxborough is starting to be 97-15. How'd they lose 15? Who do you like in this game?
I like the New England Patriots. And, you know, they've got another weapon. They got a bunch of weapons. And by the way, the new weapons, you know what? Brady was 13-15 last week for like 188 yards. Chris Hogan, he's a deep threat guy for them. I love what they're doing on offense.
Patriots too. I mean, Jimmy Collins gets a lot of pub on the defensive side of the ball and well deserved. But Dante Hightower, another great linebacker before him, a great twosome.
Well, it should be a very interesting day at the Foxborough. It was a very disastrous day for Denver in San Diego as the Chargers found a way to hold on and win a game. Mike McCoy there, but of course Gary Kubiak was not. Joe DeCamillo's the interim coach as Kubiak recovers. Start the fourth quarter, Chargers up 19-3. Trevor Siemian to John Phillips, but there's a flag on the play. That's a safety. You can see Russell Okung. That's what you're looking for. No, that is exactly
you're looking. By the way, that's a three-man rush. Yeah, right there. Mike McCoy throwing about that one. It's now 21-3. Riley Dixon with the kickoff, and Kenny Wiggins drops the ball. Fumble recovered by the Broncos. So they're back. It's Joe DeCamillos. We are back in business. Third and goal. Simeon to Benny Fowler for the touchdown. They're down 21-10. So the next Broncos drive. Simeon, one more time, he's back after missing last week. Finds C.J. Anderson. C.J. Anderson bounces off one guy, picks up a good block there, and hey, he's in the end zone. We got us a ball game. Hold on. Holding. Russell. Oh, that's not holding. That's tackling. Right there. That's never not going to be called. The touchdown nullified, and Joe DeCamillos is like, you have got to be kidding me. Later in the same drive, 3:44 left. Simeon to Demaryius Thomas. Demaryius, hold on to the ball. Now, give Jadavius Brown all the credit in the world. Big hit, but Denver's just imploding. Then there's 30 seconds left in the game. Broncos up 21-13. Onside kick. Jonathan Taylor recovers. Report words that they might give up yet another lead. Is it going to happen again? So 7 seconds left in the game. Simeon's got to air it out deep. Throws it down there, but this time, hey, the Chargers found a way to close. They made it much more interesting than they would have thought. 21-13. Philip Rivers is happy, not the bad news bears this week. The Broncos were the bad news bears. They killed themselves with timely penalties, really bad mistakes. Yeah, the Denver Okolokos in those uniforms, and they were horrible last night due to their offensive line. 5 holding calls, 2 offside penalties, and a personal foul. You're not going to win anything. And the upsetting part was it's not only the physical mistakes they're consistently making, but it's the mental mistakes. We mentioned the safety in that game. That was a 3-on-5. 5 offensive linemen blocking, 3 defensive linemen. They're dropping into coverage, and you still, basically, you tackle guys because you're going to give up a sack on a 3-man rush. Unacceptable. And you're living dangerously, guys, when you're depending on a defense that's a very solid defense to get a Talib pick 6 or a Von Miller strip sack or those type of big plays to bail you out every single time. Because your offense is going to make these mistakes, all right? I mean, the defense, they can't do it all the time. You get Talib, of course, on the double move because he gambles like this. But those penalties that Steve mentioned, those turnovers, this defense that has to play a certain way wants you to play clean offensively, all right? Just take care of the ball, shift field position, and with a kick, all right? Let us play defense, but to put them in bad situations. Yeah, listen, the defense really got worked early in the first quarter, but after that, they settled down. That's 2 straight weeks the offense has been nowhere to be found. We'll see if Denver can right that side of the ball as they get set for week 7. It is time for bold predictions for week 6. All right, Mark starts off. My bold prediction, Brian Hoyer. 4th game in a row that he's going to throw multiple touchdowns without a pick. You know what he wants? Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler doesn't have all the starts he has. He has 2 times. 2 games in a row where he's done 2 touchdowns without an interception. 4th game in a row, he's going to get it done. Brian Hoyer playing great.
Okay, I'm going bold with Julius Thomas, and Julius Thomas will match his season total in reception yards in this one game. What? Big game by Julius Thomas right here. He's going to come back strong, have a big day, at least 148 versus Chicago.
Bold strategy, Cotton. I am going with Carson Wentz. Wentz is going to show Washington what a real franchise quarterback looks like. The Wentz wagon's going to pick itself up after the first loss in Detroit. He's going to throw for 300, 2 touchdowns, and no interceptions, as Wentz will make sure people know he is the real deal. When we come back on NFL Live, Eli Manning is having a problem, and it's a bad one for a quarterback. Finding wide receivers. Can he turn it around this week against the Ravens? We'll discuss.
Domino's has a $7.99 Monday through Thursday carryout. But if you carry out Friday through Sunday, you might have felt bamboozled. So, we're extending the deal to every day and giving people who paid more a little payback. Like the Smith family, who got free pizza for a year. They love pizza. We gave Brad a day with the toys. You're welcome. And we gave her Jet a nightlight. Payback. Go to pizzapayback.com for a chance to get yours. Carry out large 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 now every day.
Something new has arrived. Uniquely designed for the trip. Introducing the first ever Infiniti QX30 crossover. Visit your local Infiniti retailer today
reveal. Oh my goodness. Do they all say Joseph A. Bank? Very impressive. Joseph A. Bank, the new tradition since 1905. Clemson remains unbeaten at 6-0.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Doing well. Doing well. How about you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Come to give you a little money.
What's that?
Come to give you a little money, which that's always good, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I want you to look at these two and see if you might. Are you doing anything right now?
No, we broke some.
Broke some pretty good stuff.
Always wanted a Kubota? Then get on down to your local Kubota dealer today, where the deals have never been hotter. Right now, get incredible savings on new Kubota tractors. You can get low payments for up to 84 months with 0% APR. Incredible.
I mean, is this stuff you want to sell or trade, or you want to know?
Trade towards what I owe you.
What are they worth? I don't have a clue.
I have no idea. I'd say the Springer's not too bad. The relics, I don't do nothing with them, so when I hit them and stuff, I just.
And I'm also Jamie Foxx with T-Mobile, also America's largest, fastest network ever.
Oh, you just beat everything I said?
So you just beating everything I said?
I'm switching to Verizon right now.
I'm switching to Verizon right now.
There's no better time to switch to
Yeah, I mean, like, what do you want for them?
no surprise overages. Switch and get 20 gigs and 4 lines for $160 per call on America's best network.
I have no idea.
And a couple of them are sellable, and some of them are almost unsellable, unfortunately. Like the Robert Griffin, it's a neat card, but I've sold him.
Selling is,
No, and he's probably, is he out for the rest of the year?
I don't know. I know he's out for a while, but I don't know if it's. Could you do 25 or
For all of them?
30? Yep, for all of them.
Teddy, this is Ben McAdoo's first year as the head coach. He was the offensive coordinator. He's an offensive-minded guy. If the offense is going south, they're averaging about 9 points less per game, and they're -7 on the turnover differential. What's going on?
What's the Springer? I can't do anywhere near that on the jerseys. Let me see what the Springer, what his autos sell for. Have you looked?
No. I was guessing, just kind of throwing a number out there, what I was guessing would probably be between 10 and 15, but I don't know. I mean, that might be a little high. I don't know.
Christian Hackenberg, that's this year, isn't it?
Yes.
Mariota, Jeremy Hill. I'd probably do, I mean, if you want to find like $25 worth of stuff, I can probably do that. I sure wouldn't buy them at that.
Right.
I can't
Well,
come
you
out.
wanna go, can you do it? Can you put it on that I owe you?
Or how about other stuff?
Well, let's do this first.
I think you went through
history with a win, Philly could become the first team
There's
to
20
NFL merger
for that in there.
Okay.
with a rookie head coach
I
and
didn't
a
want
quarterback. But Chicago should be able to go for Philadelphia.
Or you can buy the whole box. Whatever.
How much is the box? 25?
I don't know. Let me look.
I'm going to go with the Philadelphia Eagles. Jordan Matthews, you look at Carson Wentz right now. He is the most accurate quarterback in football statistically. So I think he's going to tear this defense apart, and I think the Eagles win.
Like the Redskins, see, I think it's the Deshaun Jackson show. I mean, every once in a while, this kid has an explosive game, that 150-yard game, 2 touchdowns deep down the field. They find each other. I think that happens. Washington wins.
Meanwhile, Panthers and Saints, how far does last season feel for Carolina away now? To return to the Super Bowl, Carolina will have to do something no other team has ever done. Get past a 1-4 start to get back there. The Superdome is no longer the fortress it has been under Sean Payton's release for the Saints. New Orleans is 0-2 there this season. Hasn't started 0-3-0 since 1995. I'm going to go with the Carolina Panthers, right? A ship. I think Jonathan Stewart, he's going to be back. I think they're going to be physical. I think they're going to find a way to run the football against this Saints defense. I'm going
I think the running game that's going to have the most success is the one of the Saints. I mean,
you guys are disagreeing a lot.
Taylor and Davis are great backers, but that defensive line, they've been getting run through lately. I think Mark Ingram, he has a I'm going with New Orleans.
Carolina's going to have to find a way to score points because New Orleans is going to get theirs. Hey, do you know what Brock and Andrew have in common? They're both down on their luck, and we'll see if they can turn it around. They play each other. That's next on NFL Live.
So you doing anything special this weekend?
Yeah, I think. Well, I got to do some stuff in the yard, but other than that, we're probably gonna grill out and watch football.
Yeah, there's tons of good games both Saturday and Sunday.
Yep. Tell you what, I'm proud of my Falcons.
Yeah.
No, they got a tough one this weekend. But if they play like they're capable of being, they can beat Seattle.
Is that a 1 o'clock or 4 o'clock game?
4.
Probably 4.
Yeah. And they also changed the when they played Green Bay a couple weeks. They changed it to a 4:30 game too.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're doing well.
I think if they can get their defense shored up and
Iced tea at a lemonade stand? Surprising. What's not surprising? How much money Marin saved by switching to Geico. Lemonade, man. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Titans have a shot to do well.
yes, they do.
They're in it, and they got some winnable games for a long time.
Yeah, I'd like to see them do well too.
Remember, here at Ally, nothing stops us from doing right by our customers. Who's with me?
You say you wanted to go through this little small.
Go through what now?
You say you wanted to go through this.
Oh, you want a price on it? Is there anything good? I know there was an OJ on top.
I didn't really see much of.
I could tell right away ZipRecruiter was going to make hiring a lot easier. Go to ZipRecruiter.com that posts to over 100 job boards with one click. Then easily select the best candidates from one list. Try it for free today at ZipRecruiter.com/world.
78, is that a Tony Dorsett?
Dorsett's the rookie. I need that card. If you ever come across a Dorsett, keep it. Because I need it.
Mike Webster, Franco Harris. Another 78.
78, I think it's.
Yeah, 25. I'll trade you for those. Does that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
So these other ones you were interested in, or were these out of that box? Or?
No, these were. This was part of this stuff.
NFL Live is fueled by Campbell's Chunky Soup in the Every Fantasy League, where 6 listeners draft.
Fair enough.
Is that good?
That's good.
Well, now I want
I'm happy if you're happy.
I'm happy.
Jackson, Andrew Luck has been under siege with at least 5 sacks.
Stuff I haven't sold or stuff I can't sell, but some of those I can sell.
Yeah.
It's moving all the junky ones that's always the problem.
Yeah. Maybe with it being football, though, maybe the Hattenberg, and the. I don't know the number, but I know the name of the player. It's 81 Topps Baseball. See if I can find the number. I think Matt Locke or something is a pitcher for the Blue Jays, I think. But that's a one card I need to finish that sled.
Do you know the number though?
Now I'm gonna see if I can find it though. Cause I come up here, I think it was the week, one of the days that you were gone. And I went through the ones that you had, and I thought I grabbed them all, but I didn't. And that was the one, I'd missed it for whatever reason. I had it wrote down on my list, but it just, for whatever crazy reason, it.
Yeah, I can pull them out. Did you find the number?
I'm looking at it.
Good afternoon, All-Star. Like, what years are they? If it's the only thing I would be interested in would be the his Upper Deck rookie card from '89. His Upper Deck rookie card from 1989. The rookie card. What's that? No, it doesn't say that. It says Upper Deck. It's card number 1 from 1989. Yeah. No, not really. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, bye.
Not living up on their end, Teddy. They are dead last in the league. So as you look at this Raiders defense, where do you see the mistakes happen? What's going wrong? Really, I think the problems are fixable, but right now, Trey, they're giving up big plays and they're giving up easy plays, and that's been the problem with the Raider defense right here. I'm going to show you a play right here where safety play. Okay, I want you to watch Reggie Nelson right here at safety. Okay,
656.
have is a simple two-man route. It's going to be a post right here, and then an under coming this way right here.
Is 81 top?
81.
Okay. You see the squat? He's squatted right there. He's squatted when this defender is building in his route. Building meaning the speed. He's accelerating right here. He is gambling on possibly a throw underneath. And there's an old saying in football right here, and it happens right here. Okay? If you're even, he's leaving. Okay? And right there, and that's when Reggie got even. He can't build up enough speed, and now that receiver is leaving, and that's a big play that didn't have to be given up for the Oakland Raiders. And so, that's the big play. Now, here's the easy plays that are so fixable. Now, I can ask any of you out there watching this right now saying, when you have two receivers right there at the goal line,
Box
what do you think they're going to do?
times.
That is right. There's going to be a little route. There's going to be a little pick route right there. So what you do defensively right here to be on the same line.
There's a bunch that says 81 top.
So look at that conflict pauses here. Right? There's the pick. Easy throw and catch for a touchdown. And that's the easy play. So it's the big plays they need to fix. It's the easy plays they need to stop giving up. And maybe the Raiders defensively, Trey, will start improving.
Well, we'll see if that happens this Sunday at a home game. Speaking of home games, that could be changing for the Raiders. The Bat Assembly voted today to pass the bill that finances in LA, Las Vegas Stadium, that could make way for the Raiders. The most fabulous.
Maybe that's why Tony couldn't find it.
Governor Brian
Maybe I
Sandoval
misplaced
signed
it.
the law that overrated the tax on hotel rooms at an upcoming $1.3 billion stadium. The radio would still name Uber, buying NFL owners. Again, the play the Chiefs. Andy Reid is 15-2 in his career for a bye week. So we have
I'm going to take the Raiders. Cooper's been great. They have been the best team that I have watched all season long in the red zone making plays. I like the Raiders. This team can be I'm telling you right now. All right, that's an old saying. Bill Parcells used to say about a good team that has flaws. And they have flaws, especially on defense. Travis Kelce, players like this will take advantage of it. I like the Chiefs.
And that'll be fitting with what Andy Reid has always done. And when we come back, can Buffalo keep running themselves ragged over
John
all the
Matlack?
opponents as
Yep.
Colin Kaepernick and the Niners from the town? We'll check it
Sir.
out next.
Oh, hey, good afternoon.
What if there was a paint that made you look at paint differently?
Mason, how are you doing? And Ryan, how are you doing?
What if it's built with better ingredients, given superpowers, and even a secret base to test those powers? Since Benjamin Moore reinvented paint, it makes you wonder, is it still paint? Find Benjamin Moore paint only at one of our authorized retailers near you.
Better game days call for better pizza.
Introducing our new pan pizza, loaded with cheese melted all the way to the edges to create the big golden brown crust. Your choice of 3 toppings for $10.
Better ingredients,
Better pizza.
Papa John's.
The world's most exciting technology doesn't go on your wrist.
Highly advanced Audi A4 with class-leading horsepower.
MC, how are you doing this afternoon?
His legs aren't just jeans to him.
We are the Addiction Network. And if you have a problem with drugs or alcohol, you need to call the number on your screen now. Addiction is a disease.
Well, if you want anything, let me know.
Call us free.
Broke a bunch of stuff earlier. It's been dead for the last couple hours.
Wouldn't be covered with no out-of-pocket costs. So call the Addiction Network.
ATM.
Call 800-845-0146. Clemson remains unbeaten at 6-0.
Good afternoon, Jay Goins.
Tomorrow at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific on ABC and streaming live on the ESPN app and watch ESPN. Look under Jim Barksdale's hat and you'll find it. Hypocrisy. Barksdale made a fortune from companies that outsource Georgia jobs to China and Mexico. He's now using that fortune to buy negative ads against Johnny Isaacson. But Barksdale, who made millions from Wall Street, claims capitalism just doesn't work. Well, it worked for him, and that's hypocrisy. Johnny Isaacson, a Georgia businessman. He believes in Georgia, always has.
I'm Johnny Isaacson, and I approve this message.
In basketball, if you
So who you for at the games on Saturday?
getting arrested is a
Want Tennessee to beat Alabama,
people get another chance.
even though if Alabama beats Tennessee, it'll kind of help Georgia a little bit.
Yeah, it would help Georgia.
But I want Alabama. I'm just tired of Alabama.
Tired of Alabama?
And I'd like to see, well, I want Ole Miss to beat Arkansas. And I'd love to see Wisconsin beat Ohio State. I
Yeah.
want Ohio State to get knocked out too.
One of the local guys that's a huge Georgia fan from this area, he was at the Georgia-Tennessee game. He said he about died.
Oh, I know.
that was
I couldn't believe it.
that was brutal both ways.
Yes, I could not believe it.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. That's just one of them where you hate to see either one of them lose. I went to the Ole Miss Georgia game, and you talking about brutal. That was bad. I've seen Georgia play bad before, but I've never seen them play that bad. That was terrible.
Yeah, it's not good.
Football. Here you're going to see what we call an ISO play, okay? So we've got this lineup right here. We're going to work this double team to the backside.
But yeah, if you come up with the Dorsett rookie,
That guy, Mark Barron, right there in the box. Now, one of the things for Mark Barron. No, one of the things I want you to watch is watch this design.
you probably got one floating about somewhere.
Pull guys to this side, right, to open up this hole even more right here. So there's our ISO play. Here it comes. They're coming at him right here, and that look now. Here it comes. The little guy in the box comes down right here, but this is what I want you to look at right here. That's who we're ISOing. Bam! We're gonna go hit him, and when this happens, when he's got his arms like this, right there, and the big stiff wind.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Falcons do well, Titans do well.
And I hope that Charlotte and New Orleans, I hope they just beat up on each other. I don't care who wins, just beat up each other. I tell you, a team that's really looking good is Minnesota.
Yeah, who would have thought after they lost the quarterback and then they lost
The running back too.
yep.
Just goes to show you. As long as that defense stays.
Listen, Buffalo's going to be amped up too as they come home after that big win on the road. They will be ready to rock that place. Who do we like? I'm going with the Buffalo Bills. I'm going with that fullback run game. How about Phelps, man? I tell you what, that guy will set the tone right there.
He'll rip some dudes out in the briar patch. Look at him. You want to talk about 6'3", 250, not an ounce of body fat on him with beam? Oh, he'll shorten your neck.
And I'm talking about a baller on the defensive side right here. Okay, Zach Brown, this guy,
Been great.
this guy's been all over the place. An unsung hero on this Buffalo Bills defense. Start to wake up, America. This kid's a baller.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys actually disagreed on something. That's insane. You both like the Steelers over Miami. You like the Titans to take care of Cleveland. City Cleveland might be able to win. You both like the Lions.
And a price on these.
Jags and Bears.
Not either.
All right, that doesn't normally happen. Yeah. You guys all right? What do you think, Dad? What time is it? Let's go. Where they go?
These aren't Plunkett's rookies, no. It's like 72.
Yeah.
Joe Lamlier? Why him?
Need it from a set.
Oh, I was going to say. Oh, and what do you need?
600.
How about $3 for all of them? Is that good?
Smells good to me.
This season, you can be on the field for Super Bowl 51 and other unreal experiences and awesome prizes from the NFL, Madden, and NFL. Only at Pepsi this week.
I guess we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Well, sounds good.
Traffic die out.
Die out.
Back towards Chattanooga.
Oh, really? It'd probably be bad.
It's brutal right now.
I would think so. Friday after, you mean at the ridge, at the cut there?
Yes. So I may just kind of ponder through a little bit.
Dear Mr. Danoff, my wife and I are now participating in your mutual fund. We invested in your fund to help us pay for a college education for our son. We've enclosed a picture of our son so that you can get a sense there are real people out here trusting you with their hard-earned money. At Fidelity, we don't just manage money. We manage people's money. Fall in at the Joseph A. Bank Super Saturday Sale. Save up to 70% throughout the store with all suits only $199. Plus all executive dress pants are only $69. And sports shirts and sweaters are just $29. Only at Joseph A. Bank. Welcome to an epic journey to Madison. Where one man does one
Just holler if you want any more.
You getting ready to break some more?
Not at the moment. There's nothing happening.
Chevy Silverado offering 4G LTE Wi-Fi dynamically getting game day to game day. We're going to prove just how wet and sticky your current gel antiperspirant is. Now, we're going to show you how Degree Dry Spray is different. Degree Dry Spray. Degree. It won't let you down. Bud Light says raise one to right now. So why not raise the right one?
Good afternoon, Stolen Bases. How you doing today? Man, I'm doing well. Hit another one of these today. So that made someone happy. We hit one last Friday and another one today. So did a bunch of 5-star baseball, and beyond that, it's been absolutely dead. So, anything you're looking for? You can still break it and ship it out to you today. I think I have a case of Flawless Baseball. Hold on just a second. You're looking for a full case, or a briefcase at least? Oh, basketball? Nope, sorry. We sold out of that. I might have some more early next week. But I don't have any today. We sold our last case, I think, yesterday.
Hello, Frank Caliendo. Hey, and before countdown, catch NFL Insider Sunday edition of Kelly and Lisa with myself, Jeff,
Anything else besides the basketball?
well, that is the lineup to get you set for watching football on Sunday, and you want to end week 6 right here on ESPN. Monday Night Football, Brandon Marshall and Jets in Arizona taking on Larry Fitzgerald, Carson Palmer, and the Cards. Kickoff at 8:15. Our coverage begins Monday Night Countdown at 6. It's all streaming.
Oh, thanks a lot. Stop back in. And good luck with the search.
We're going to Texas. We're going to Florida. We're going to New York to make the sweepstakes in 2016.
Alright then. We will see you next time.
You too. Have a safe trip back. Stay out of all the traffic.
I will.
That can be bad on Fridays.
Can't believe people put rubber bands on these things.
Yeah.
Only we had fun at the job. No, it's good. I had to go through severe protocol to get
Hey Jay Goins, welcome back. Have a safe trip, man. Be safe. Enjoy all the football.
I will. You too.
It should be good.
Yeah, I know. There should be some good games out there. Should be some good games. Most of these packs going, please.
In there, I think they're all $1 a pack. Even cheaper if you buy them all.
Even cheaper.
Yeah. Hey, Bosworth on the cup front, man. He was so hot back then. That's pretty cool. 84 tops with Boggs on the front. I think there's, you want some beautiful cars. You probably never saw them before. These diamond marks are absolutely gorgeous. Or the oversized baseball. Huh? It's all buck. These are buck. That's pretty good buy too. The odds of hitting them are slim, but there's an autographed Ripken. You can get out of those. Anyway, have fun. Just a second.
What would you do for all of them?
For the whole box? No, let me look. I have no clue how many packs are in here. I don't know. You want me to add them up?
Yeah, I don't go to that much trouble.
I would guess they should be. $300 packs. You bought them all, probably 50 cents a pack. It's not all junk. I mean, I don't know, some junky stuff, but there's some stuff that's 86 tops with Clemens in it. 2010 update. One's in dollars.
I do want these though.
Okay. How many you got?
7.
765.
Or credit, I'm sorry.
Credit? Okay.
Thank you. See ya.
Oh, see ya.
He's right, man. Mind your business, man. You try to win the games with the Los Angeles Clippers. You didn't play for the Thunder. You didn't play for the Warriors. You have nothing to do with that situation. And if you're trying to play some kind of mental warfare, I would refer you to the last 2 years of the Clippers and the Warriors playing against each other. It ain't gonna work. No. So just keep your mouth shut on it.
The only thing I really question is whether or not someone's going to leave Apple to go to Google. I think maybe the Google will have Apple.
Yeah, I mean, as much as it pains me to go against Paul Pierce, Draymond's actually correct in this. In the situation, we as athletes know we got to take care of our finite shelf life, the few years we have as precious players. And guess what? You go to the best situation for you, and if the rules allow it, who are you to complain about it? And don't lie about it and put it into the sky.
Only after they got Ray Allen. When they got Ray Allen, he wasn't in his zone.
All right, guys, it's time for 3 cheers out there. 1 cheer for Trevor Simeon from the Chargers. Last night, Simeon tried to do a little pump fake here. Check this out. But good catch.
Hey, good afternoon, Speakeasy. Cell 87, Cards Rock. And Niner Faithful, how are you doing? Man, I'm doing well. Just sold a bunch of old vintage football in the store, so in our retail store, not online. So I'd like to break some new football. If anybody wants anything, let me know. No, we're on especially on off-grade vintage stuff. Believe it or not, I'm usually cheaper than online on low end stuff because of the shipping charges. In other words, I don't charge shipping. This guy was trying to finish a football set. So if you need like 30 cards, you can buy them all off eBay for 50 cents or $1, but they'll charge you $3 to ship them. You can come in here and buy them for $20, and you might pay a little bit more per card, but I know it sounds crazy, but this wasn't high grade, graded vintage. This was people working on base sets. So. And on wax, we're pretty similar. Like Panini products, we all have to sell it at the same level no matter what. So.
For partners in health, time is life. We have 18,000 people around the world. The Microsoft Cloud helps our entire staff stay connected and work together in real time to help those that need it.
The ability to collaborate changes how we work. What we do together changes how we live. His leagues aren't just jeans to him. There's freedom pads. Move your lead. At Supercuts, we pay attention to every detail, so you'll feel sharp, clean, and ready to go. And when you're not feeling ready, we'll get you ready to go again. Now you can save time by checking in online. Shop like a pro at Bass Pro Shops with trophy deals throughout the store, like men's long sleeve tees and Henleys 2 for $25. Plano Sportsman's tote starting at just $10. And a Masterbuilt Bluetooth smoker bundle for under $300.
Severe weather needs repairs, and driving wicked rain can destroy your home. Hi, Phil Swift here. This storm season, get the entire family of Flex Seal products. Everyone loves Flex Seal, the easy way to coat, seal, and stop leak thread. This rubberized coating creates a super strong barrier that's totally waterproof and can weatherproof and protect virtually everything. It's actually liquid rubber in a can. And our expensive Flex Seal liquid sucks out super stay and turns into a strong, flexible rubber. Plus strong zipper 4 to create a watertight seal that lasts for years. And with Flex Shot, you can call, bond, and seal out the elements. Simply push the trigger to make quick repairs. Flex Shot fills huge cracks and holes, making everything completely waterproof. Just like batteries and flashlights, make the Flex Seal family part of your storm preparation kit.
You don't have to pay a lot to get a lot. At Cricket Wireless, plans now start at $30 a month, monthly taxes and fees included, and beat out more 4G LTE coverage than T-Mobile or Sprint. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
NC State, Clemson, tomorrow at 8 Eastern on ABC. You are watching Sports Nation, presented by Toyota.
What's up, Sports Nation? It's Mauricio Pedrosa with your Tamara Abdul. It's Saudi Arabia against UAE World Qualifying match. Long pass for about Milford, and Fahad Al-Muwalat does not think about it twice, striking with his right foot for the golazo. Saudi Arabia wins it 3-0. That's a really nice stop. Okay, then. All right, welcome back. Talk some more hoops.
Good afternoon, CJ and Sean.
Let's go with Dwayne Wade, who's been opening up a lot lately. Yesterday, he talked about how he and LeBron almost played for the Bulls back in 2010. And according to Bulls insider Vincent Goodwill, Wade said Chicago was a top option in 2010, but Chris Bosh changed things for he and LeBron. He said as the basketball fit Miami made sense. My eyes were here, LeBron's eyes were here. Miami put a monkey wrench in the plan where they could fit all three of us. LZ, you gonna love Wade and LeBron joining the Bulls in 2010? I would love all of that with Tibbs, Joakim, and even though Derrick Rose only makes occasional appearances there during that time, still a healthy Derrick Rose.
There's our online store if you're looking for any boxes or anything. Let me know. I'm going to process some orders from stuff that we broke earlier today.
For Chris's sake, we went to Miami.
I was wondering if they were also just, if he's also lowering expectations. You see, he keeps talking about what could have happened, what did happen. He's not talking about what's going to happen with the Chicago Bulls. They know they're not going to be very good.
Okay, let's get back to my jewels. All right, here's the problem. We would destroy LeBron James if he ever stepped foot in Chicago as wearing a Bulls uniform for one reason and one reason only. Chasing Jordan. Look, we killed LeBron for chasing rings. You imagine you go to Chicago and now you're chasing little Michael Jordan's legacy in the same building that he created that same legacy? People would not have let him live the end of that. So I know that this would have never going to happen.
It may not have happened, but the concept of it possibly happened. I mean, just think about that with talent on the team. I get excited thinking about this. You don't see Joe and LeBron causing havoc on the perimeter with that beat and that athleticism back then. That would have been exciting to us.
No, box Lisa. Next up, let's talk about Superman. And still Superman. What a question mark. Ron Rivera announced today that Cam Newton will start Sunday's game against the Saints in New Orleans, barring a setback in the concussion protocol. Cam has taken a lot of hard hits this season, but the Panthers have no intention of changing how Cam plays. Offensive coordinator Mike Shula said this: "That's his game. We'll look at it and we'll talk about it. Part of his game and what makes him so good is that." For me, why is the Panthers not the limit? And
I mean, that ship is sailed, right? You're operating in a business where the main feature is the brain smashing at the skull all the time. But now, it's like saying, hey man, we're losing a lot of money. Okay, I'm going to start going in from a big coffee to a little coffee. But yet you're paying $150 a month on your cable bill. Or you're paying a car note that's like $800 or whatever. It doesn't make Jordan's over today, but
yeah, like you can't start cherry-picking here and there and saying like, oh, but we got to play a little bit safer. Nah, dude, you already blew the money. The stories might go all the way in.
I mean, even if they are quietly saying, hey, let's not do so much running because we need you upright for the rest of the season, you're not going to put that out there in the media. You're not going to say, yeah, actually, we are going to make it more of a pocket pass. You're not going to do that anyway. And a lot of people are looking at the Carolina Panthers season, and it has been sort of a disappointment. But if you look at the teams that they lost against when Cam was playing, I think they've only lost combined 4 games total. They played some very, very good teams. So before you start asking whether or not Cam is the same if he's taking too many hits, let's see what happens when he gets back, start playing some regular opponents, and see if they get either right the ship or not.
And it's dumb in nature to tell Cam to change his game because, one, guys get hurt in the pocket all the time. Can we talk about how we saw Tom Brady get knocked out for the entire season because of the pocket? Peyton Manning with the 4 neck surgery. You know he never moved outside the pocket. Carson Palmer as well. So all those things said, play your game. First, you got to do in football is stay alive. And the second thing is, you got to drive. You got to play your game. And he's most comfortable threatening as a runner as the passer.
I love that concept. The idea that somehow the pocket is like a bubble. You know, and nothing will go wrong with all this. But it is true, though, that when you become a battery ram on the run, you become a running back, and you lose big. They're going to protect you. Exactly.
But the injuries are occurring in the pocket as well. Next up, did we just become best friends or friends? Ben McAdoo is coming down Giants this week by showing them a scene from the comedy Step Brothers, where Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly get bullied by children and are forced to eat poop. I gotta say poop. Senator Winston Richburg said this: Will Ferrell goes back later in the movie and beats up the kids and maybe eats them all too. We just need to get up and move on and go. And this is on. Oh my God. Okay, here's the problem. I knew there was going to be a problem with this coach, Ben McAdoo, who swore to everybody up and down that he was going to be the offensive guru and genius, and then that's why he should be the head coach. And then they made him the head coach. And then in the first 2 games, we started to realize a couple of things about this guy. One, he can't even properly utilize his best player in Odell Beckham Jr. or manage his personality. 2, Eli Manning is, if not playing the same, is certainly digressed this year. And now, you try to inspire the troops in comedy? Like, I've been to movie night before as a football player. It's never comedy, you know why? Because there's nothing funny about losing, coach. So why the hell are you going to show us something that's going to make us laugh? I don't know about this Ben McAdoo guy. He doesn't sound like he has the sensibility. This guy doesn't sound like he knows what he's doing. And if you're not offensive line and you don't know how to manage the personalities and you don't know how to inspire the troops, what's really
This
the
reminds me of the time that the Cincinnati Bengals thought it was a good idea to use Katy Perry's Roar as the inspirational song. And remember they were like, oh, well, the Bengals roar, the Bengals Tigers roar, Katy roars. And it's like, what? Cut that out. It's just like exactly the same thing. When you have a coach or management that's completely disconnected from the people who are in the locker room. It's like, dude, you're
terrible. Stop it. Yeah, and same thing about what we talked about earlier, the general panicking, the true panicking. The video, the clip is John C. Riley and Will Ferrell are getting bullied by a bunch of teenagers, maybe 12 and 13-year-olds. Right. So is that what you're saying? That so far this season, y'all been bullied by small children, and the way to get back at them is to go beat up small children?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Even though Kenny very good at fake that, that's how it actually works. Speaking of the Giants, Odell Beckham has had a love-hate relationship with the Giants, kicking it. Who will it be this week? We discuss next. Next, the interview to kick it. This is Sports Nation. You need to dial your ear.
What if we designed a paint that not only made your bathroom look like a spa, but stood up to the humidity of a shower and this steam? This steam. Yeah, even this one. If it's a matte finish paint and can resist any amount of moisture, is it still paint? Find Aura Bath and Spa, only the Benjamin Moore retailer.
His knees aren't just jeans to him. They're freedom pants. Move your knee.
Some ingredients. Wonder what they are.
Corrosion inhibitor.
Solvent.
Demulsifier.
Fuel detergent number 1.
Fuel detergent number 2.
Anti-adhesion compound.
And marker molecules.
Get better gas mileage with Synergy. Exxon and Mobil. Energy lives here.
Remember, here at Ally, nothing stops us from doing right by our customers. Is with it.
I'm in.
Wait, where's Steven? You in the ham tank? Yeah.
We're all in for our customers. Ally, do it right. At Supercuts, we pay attention to every detail, so you'll feel sharp, clean, and ready to go. And when you're not feeling ready, we'll get you ready to go again. Now you can save time by checking in online.
Americans are buying more and more of everything online, and so many businesses rely on the United States Postal Service to get it there. That's why we make more e-commerce deliveries to homes than anyone else in the country. The United States Postal Service. Priority, you.
Every time I travel, it's the moments that are most rewarding. Because you never forget them.
The new Mary
Hey, welcome back, Justin.
now has 30 brands in over 110 countries. So no matter where you go, you are here. Join your link accounts today.
At Cricket Wireless, we believe in smarter phones for all. Switch to Cricket and choose
I'm actually working on packing up your...
free CTE Sonata 3.
That is yours. I'm actually working on packing it up right now. If you want some more, just let me know. We can break some more. That's yours, 48 out of 99. Nope. No, we broke some other stuff, but no more Bowman Chrome. So it's still the same 6 boxes left from the case.
Started to get older, it wasn't something I could hide anymore. It was hurting the ones I loved.
I would think, I can't guarantee it, but I would think there should most of those hobby cases have a orange auto. They don't guarantee that, but frequently there's one orange auto per case of the hobby.
Introducing the Wild family of instant games from the Tennessee Lottery. Win up to $500,000. Out of nowhere. Only from the Tennessee Lottery. Game-changing fun. Sports Nation is presented by Toyota.
All right, yeah. I'm sure we'll be on a different case by then, but you never know. Okay, sure. We have a full case right back here.
Sports Nation. Let's review week 6 of the NFL season with the more likely for Cat versus Bills. Multiple touchdowns.
65. Is that 780?
I got the picks because they're facing a Bills team that's figured some things out, and it's been a minute since Cap has actually thrown in a game.
I'm going with TDs, man. I'm going to support Cap here. I think he's been ready to play the best quarterback on the staff. Why not?
Cap in his last 4 games actually looked good. If you guys can go back to 2015.
If you bought a whole case, I could probably do it for like $760, which saves you a couple bucks a box. But yeah, I have a 12 box hobby case if Okay, yeah, sounds good. It's always fun to bust. Hey, good afternoon, Alpine Ice.
Welcome to the punctuation on another highly questionable work week. That's Izzy Gutierrez sitting in for Bomani. What do you like on the show today?
Well, congratulations, LSU. You turned a hurricane into a home game this week.
Follow, Papi.
Because we really get that managed by Dave Roberts.
What is magical thing about the traditions of good television? Clayton Kershaw is great, finally great, and instead of blaming Clayton Kershaw, you just look for the next place that we can blame on losing. So let's blame, I don't know, Dusty Baker. Okay, let's play the last out here of this game yesterday when, Dave Roberts threw all of the best pitchers. And Clayton Kershaw wasn't even supposed to be available. Demanded to come into the game. Yes, Dave Roberts outmanaged Dusty Baker because he said yes, but Clayton Kershaw said, I demand to go into the game.
Exactly. It's as if when Clayton Kershaw decided that he wanted to pitch, all the pressure was off Dave Roberts. I mean, that guy managed like a guy who just came off the field playing, as opposed to Dusty Baker, who managed like he's been managing for decades. Just put all your best players in. Kenley Jansen, we need one more. One more what? I've got nothing left. One more pitch? One more what? I don't know, but that guy over there in the bullpen just gave me a green light that he's going to come in. All the pressure's off me. Just keep pitching until that guy's ready. I love what Kershaw did.
Now your reward is you get to play the Cubs, and you're totally in draft.
Everyone kind of jumped on the Trevor Simeon bandwagon a bit too quickly. I mean, yes, the guy can sort of orchestrate an offense, but can he throw the ball more than 10 yards down the field accurately? I think defenses are finally starting to figure that out. And that's why the Denver Broncos on Thursday Night Football against the San Diego Chargers can only get 21 yards rushing in the first half. Because what happens when you take away the run? Well, that guy's got to throw it deep. Everything is about 2 or 3 yards off. Not great right now.
One of the reasons that the run was taken away, though, is because that offensive line is god-awful. They have been short-circuited over the last 2 weeks, and last night they lost to a Chargers team that quiet as it kept has been
super team. He certainly doesn't believe if you're that close as Oklahoma City was, that you leave that team and then go to the Golden State Warriors. He prefers the way he did it, which is just have everyone face you and where you are honorable and more noble. But Draymond Green objected to all of that, did so in a great way.
All these guys coming out talking like kids today. Like, dude, nobody care what you did or who you did it for. Like, I think give me credit. Nobody's complaining when somebody think Apple and go to Google, but if so many guys in this league are so stupid, they don't even think like that. They don't think business wise. Aren't you competitive in your day job if you work for Apple? Don't you want to outdo Google? What's the difference on the basketball court? It's your day job. You want to outdo the competitor.
I don't want to sit this argument out here because I don't believe either guy. Like, are we to believe that Draymond Green, the guy who goes to his college campus and gets into a fight with a college player, or, you know, accidentally Snapchats a picture of his, are we supposed to believe he's this refined sports fan all of a sudden that if he wasn't on the super team that he would love and understand the super team? And Paul Pierce, he just wants to be involved in everything, right? I mean, he'll jump into an emoji battle, but he doesn't even know how to send an emoji. And now, oh, by the way, he's the guy who started this whole trend of super teams, and you're knocking it. I'm sitting out the argument. The way these guys are taking sides is the way sports fans take sides on this. Golden State fans support it, and everyone else doesn't because it feels kind of hopeless to play against Golden State. I'm just grateful that Draymond Green exists because 4 years at the Miami Heat, you never had a guy like this who would clap back at others and the criticism. This guy is doing it before basketball is bounced and matters. He's willing to take on the villain role and say to Paul Pierce, what are you, who are you, stop it, I don't care what your resume says, and he's willing to call people dumb. I love that this exists. This guy is like, I don't know. That's the first time that's ever appeared on this show. Okay, that's the word. Who would you take in a Russell Westbrook Marcus fight? I'm not sure exactly who I would say. There's a preseason game here. We have video of it. It's Marcus Gasol, Russell Westbrook. Gasol sort of jumps into the back a little bit, and Westbrook goes right back at him. I don't know who would win this fight. I do know that Russell Westbrook would run around Marcus Gasol about 5 times before he can even get a punch in. But here's what I'm excited about. Is this type of stuff happening every single game for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Not preseason games, regular season games, where Russell Westbrook is run him up, he's in charge of the team, he's angry. Fights like that are going to happen. I want to see every single time. At any point in the last 2 years, you would ask but played advantage, size advantage, all of that stuff.
Another man's life is the most egregious sin.
The award-winning director Mel Gibson.
That's gonna be my way to Sunday. I'm sorry, I can't touch a gun.
Kill and Kill.
I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not.
Based on an incredible true story.
While everybody else is taking off, I'm gonna be safe.
Hacksaw Ridge. Before.
Lala yogurt smoothies. Protein, real fruit. Lala, the real yogurt smoothie.
This is what I feel like when I wear regular shoes. Cramped and uncomfortable.
Mr. Long, you've been upgraded.
Which is why I wear Skechers wide fit shoes. Like first class for your feet. Try Skechers wide fit with air cooled memory foam.
Can I get anyone a beer?
Think of the Red Apple Ale.
Red's Apple Ale. Also for limited time. Shave your apple.
Are you ready to lead armies to victory?
To build a nation and make it prosper like yours.
To create alliances. Are you ready to rule the world?
Master of Empire. Starts for free now.
Clemson remains unbeaten at 6-0.
NC State. Clemson. Pacific 80. Streaming on the ESPN app. Watch ESPN.
Don't you know something amazing today? On behalf of Major League Baseball, Chicago Fire guy. All right, Allstarcasebreaks. Indian football scheduled to end up .com. We've had Latin players come on with us and tell us about some of the difficulties they have with the transitions in this country. You know, turning on a hotel fire alarm because their brothers are transfusion centers. You ever anything happen to you because you just didn't know how to make the transition to American baseball? Well, I have the privilege to have the, when I say with the privilege, I wasn't too retired. And they started doing English class at that time. And something that I remember was the very the way I used to go my other food. You know, sometimes I don't, sometimes I say, let me have the same thing as they have. Or, you know, maybe I say, before you we always have to find the help of Marlon, could you give us the story of a young player who doesn't know who you were, a young player who doesn't believe that you played or is ignorant, doesn't know your resume, and so he's like, oh, you played? You played? I didn't know you played. Most of the guys, you know, I have the opportunity this year to start going to the Dominican. So, you know, every month I was in the Dominican for 7 days. And most of the guys over there, they don't even know, the kind of player that I was. And I have to put a video, they have to put a video of myself playing something like that because I'm not a shape. I'm overweight. I'm not a shape. They never saw that I played baseball. So when player development, you know, present myself, they talk about all the records that I have and stuff like that. They look at me like, no, I don't think so. I've never seen this guy before. They're watching, they're here in Chicago. They're watching Chess Academy. They're watching Starry Market, they're watching football, stuff like that. They're training right now. So that's something that I try to talk to a lot of the young players. They need to know the history of the game. The other day I was in Lake, in the Lake Park in Cleveland. I don't know if you heard about that ballpark. That was the
first ballpark where the Cleveland Indians win the championship in 1920. That's when Babe Ruth hit the 500 home run. Joe DiMaggio hit the 56, the record of 56 games in stadium bases, stuff like that. And they just opened a new museum over there. And I had the opportunity to go there, but before I got there, I saw the players they used to play for the museum. Like, Ron Foster, the guys that are playing our team. Every time that I get the game book, I always check who was the players that were there. So I try to talk about the young players about that. Learn who played in their organization. Who was the best second baseman? Who was the best shortstop? Who got the best numbers? Stuff like that. We need to teach our guys to learn from it.
Carlos, give us a story of the time that you got in the batter's box and you're like, I have no chance. What was the name of the pitcher? When you got in there and you're like, this time I don't have a chance. The stuff was no chance.
I never say that. I never say it because I always have my confidence was always up. But I always respect and got me out a lot. Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens and David Wells spoke to me. They really have my number. But I never say I don't have no chance. I always try to go in there positive, and that's always what I like from the short guy that we have in the Cleveland organization, Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez at 5'7", 5'8", like Altuve. I love Altuve. Altuve is so small, and this guy show up to the ballpark. I don't care who's speaking, I'm gonna kill you. That was my mentality every time that I step in there. I got good numbers against Pedro, Randy Johnson, about all those big guys. But I always had confidence for myself every time I was there. We have to play.
Go ahead, Bobby. What do you have for Carlos?
Yes, Carlos, what is the most romantic thing you have done for your wife, Miriam?
Oh my God, the most romantic thing was when I first came in the base, she came up to me. We went through Hawaii. That was the best romantic thing, for a honeymoon. We went to Hawaii. That was the first time that we get out from Puerto Rico, United States, and we went to Hawaii. We spent a week over there. That was beautiful.
Wow. You got a wow from him. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you for being on with us. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Gracias, Carlos, gracias.
Some ingredients. What are they?
Turmeric.
Salt and sugar.
Demulsifier.
Fuel detergent number 1.
Fuel detergent number 2.
Anti-adhesion help. And marker molecules. Get better gas mileage with Synergy. Exxon Mobil. Energy lives here.
From the state of California, guacamole and chips. From Wisconsin, a cheese plate. And from Louisville, Kentucky, pan pizza.
Yeah, this is normal. Better game days call for better pizza.
Introducing our new pan pizza. Loaded with cheese melted all the way to the edge. Your choice of 3 toppings for $10.
Better ingredients.
Better pizza.
Papa John's. Get Hulu. Shows you love in one place. Get new episodes the day after they air. Exclusive series. Originals. Hit movies. Now for a limited time, starting at only $5.99 a month. Go to Hulu.com to start your free trial today. Esurance does auto insurance a smarter way, like their photo claims do. It helps settle your claim quickly, which saves time, which saves money. And when they save, you save. That's auto and home insurance for the modern world. Esurance, an Allstate company. Click or call. Esurance does insurance a